got a tail on this poor bunny. Let's get a tail happy. Maybe I can draw bunnies. Okay, I want a bigger tail than that. His tail sits up a little bit higher.
Oh.
What?
Excellent. Now it's saying I'm excellent on one side, but it's not showing the picture.
You're excellent, dude. Who's that 5 times?
Like I can watch myself fine?
You don't protest too much.
There we go. But no image showed up
Well,
on your screen.
It's very Shakespearean. Ugh. Big stretch.
Oh. Okay, I see what you're doing. Is that working there?
It is. Are you up on my screen?
Shared chat.
Shared chat is coming through. And I don't... Where are you on here? When you play? Oh, got issues. Okay. No, he's questioning my son's honor. Oh. Okay. Ah, finally found you. Got there in the end. Okay. We all good now? You just got fair enough, Bob. And it wasn't me, it was Eva. Okay, let's soften that up. What are you munching on? Mr. Giggy?
What's up?
What are you munching on?
Goldfish.
Goldfish? You'd think they'd have less bones in them. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Let's lose the fact that there's whiskers on a rabbit until later.
Too dark.
I think I'm gonna stick with those ears. Oh. All right, Bob. enough of the banter. Don't want to upset people.
Bob in trouble?
He will be.
You need me to ban him?
No, I've got the pleasure of that. I won't ban him. Maybe. What's up? Hey? Do you want to be banned?
No, you're not getting banned, Bob. We're just teasing.
My son's sassy this morning. That's because he's had a cheese stringy thingy. I don't know what to call it. A cheese stringy thingy. Alright. Okay, your announcements are your stream announcements are gone crazy on my Discord. Let's clear those off.
Mine are?
Yeah, I think it's just started like 4 times now.
On your Discord?
On your Discord, your stream announcements.
Oh
Okay,
no,
I
you're
need to
just
get
you're catching
volumed
up.
out.
I'm at number 3 right now. Do you see Discord?
Yeah. If I go into stream announcements, right, we've got one at 10:07, one at 10:02. We got one at 1:10.
Yeah,
We
it
got
was
one at
something hiccup. It's probably a
9:53.
storm somewhere.
She said.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 4 restarts.
You know what? Probably
From the
is
original.
a sketch layer. So this layer. Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's what she said. Okay. So I think I'm going to go with Bunny Ears Down. Seems I've got a one who wants me to keep both and one that says down, and I like down. And I've rubbed the other ones
He
out
likes
now,
to
so
get
they're gone.
down, Chad.
Like Bunny Ears Down.
Down, down, down.
That's
Come
better.
on.
It's got a very distinct draw line, this bunny. Got to fix that. Well, maybe not that. That's very thick neck.
I remember this is a sketch layer. I don't know why I'm trying to color.
You know,
Now
I
I gotta do
dreamed
the
all
ink
night
layer.
last night.
I don't know if I want to do the ink layer.
Don't you hate it? Don't you hate it when you dream all night and you wake up absolutely exhausted?
You
Just-
dream all night?
I dreamed all night last night.
What'd you dream of?
Rainbows and unicorns.
Well, we know that's not true.
Well, then, obviously it's not for a fairly friendly chat. No,
Unicorns aren't
not the
friendly
hotel.
friendly?
No, I was in a hotel.
Ooh, she's getting away.
I don't even know.
Taking a vacation, getting away from the fam. I see.
No, but it was just bad. I don't know. You know, with those crazy dreams that you've got no idea why they're happening.
Oh, I've had plenty of those.
Yeah, it was one of those, and I'm like, what on earth is going on here?
And then you pee the bed.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
Did you just say pee the bed? No, it was. I don't know. It was maybe. I mean, maybe it wasn't all night, but it felt like all night. But then again,
Maybe you had a bad hotel
a lot of.
experience. As long as you didn't say you didn't save any money on Trivago, I mean, I'm okay.
Should have gone to Trivago. No. No. Well, I like. Now, this eye over this side is looking better than this one at the front. No, no, no. We're not bringing the Cyrus. Not at the moment. Oh, I just dropped a pencil on my drawing. Lucky that wasn't ink. That would have been real tragic.
You're not trying to bug a man when he's gaming, are you? Oh.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, hold up.
You'll get warnings.
That's going to get all kinds of loss of brownie points.
That's better. Get rid of that.
You know, I remember I had a friend who used to get mad at her husband because all he did was game. And I remember we had this conversation once, and I said to her, I said, wait a minute. He's at home playing a video game, right? And you're mad at him? He could be out at a bar drinking. Which do you prefer? And she thought about it, and she's like, oh, crap, you're right. Never mind. I'm like, yeah, don't get mad. He's home.
Yep.
If he's home and safe, who cares?
That's it.
It's like, pick your battles. Gaming is not a bad thing. Forgetting to buy your turnips is a bad thing.
Say that again?
Forgetting to buy turnips is a bad thing.
Yeah, I'll probably forget this week.
Boy, let me tell you, if you skip out on Daisy May one week, she'll let you know. She gets mad.
Does she?
Oh yeah, she wants a hockaloo.
Or she can just... she could just pull her head in, can't she?
She's like, no more drip candy for you.
Oh, thank goodness. Go blow your nose, love.
You need to start showing Daisy May some respect.
Yeah? I'll go and take a
She is the granddaughter of the first Animal Crossing character ever revealed.
Yeah. So?
So show her some love.
By association. I do. I buy her turnips.
Her
Even
grandmother's
though she rips
like
me off every second
her
week.
grandmother's like the goat. She is the goat.
Ah. The goat. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And for a boar, that's pretty impressive. Because I would have thought the goat of that game, if I had to pick the most prolific character in that game, I would have to say it was either KK Slider or Isabel were the two biggest characters that,
Not Tom Nook.
that fans would relate to. I can't stand the half the time, but you could be right.
That's better.
Like, I like to think Nook's a crook.
Probably.
He's always ripping me off.
Like Daisy May.
Hmm?
Like Daisy May.
Daisy May doesn't rip you off. She only sends you gifts. You can get some really rare items from her.
Yeah.
Tom Nook is like, no, we're going to add an expansion. I'm going to charge you more money. And I'm going to sell you to my kids.
There you go. Alright, I think I fixed that mouth up too. There's the angle. Like a goth bunny.
You can't see your bunny. I can't see your
You
bunny.
can't see my bunny. There's my bunny. Still got a bit more work to do.
Yeah.
Getting there.
It's looking good.
Alright.
Can I make one quick suggestion?
Yes, you can.
You know that bottom ear?
Mm.
It needs to be shorter because it's further on the other side of his
Does.
head.
Yes, it does.
Just the tips, but otherwise it looks really good.
Yep.
It's a really clean bunny. I always have a hard time with rabbits and monkeys. Monkeys, oh, I don't know what it is, but monkeys drive me crazy.
A goth bunny. Yeah. Even saying it's me as if I was a bunny. A goth bunny.
Yeah?
Mm?
It's you if you were a bunny, or it's Ava if you were a bunny?
No, her. Ava. Ava's her bunny.
What's your spirit animal?
Whose?
Anybody. It's just an open question.
Mine? How do you even know what your spirit animal is?
I don't know. Is there a birthday thing for it? Let's find out.
I don't know, but I think a ladybug for me.
Yeah?
What?
I would have said that.
Pardon? You wouldn't have said that?
No, I would have thought that.
Ladybug. Do you know why? Because they're really, really, really pretty until they go to fly off, and then when they open their wings, it's like a hot mess. That's kind of me.
Oh,
I think a
based
ladybug
on
is the way to
birthday.
go.
All right, what? Okay, hold on. You would be. Oh, Raven would be yours.
A raven.
Yeah.
A raven lunatic.
Oh man, and I get a woodpecker. That's crazy.
A woodpecker.
Yes.
Well, that's obviously a bird one. I think you're. No,
Well, this is
no, you're
Native
probably
American
just Bob.
zodiac based on birth, right?
Okay. All right. Let's.
By
Woodpecker.
birthday.
That is ever so funny.
Okay, who just had their birthday? Dark
Bob
did.
did?
Dark and Bob. They both would
Dark
be.
did?
They'd both be wolves. Oh wait a minute. Bob's wife would be a hawk. Ooh!
That's cool.
And devour that wolf. Ha! Let me think. Who else's birthday do I know?
You've actually got a quiz that you can take.
Of course, based on the zodiac, I think I'm a Chinese zodiac. I think I'm a rabbit.
A rabbit.
Oh, alternative birthday spirit animals. Okay, this is by different totems. So this one. Oh wait, it's not a full lift. I would be a what? That's wrong.
Oh, it's going to be one of these ones. Pick a movie genre.
Oh, they're different. Different sites have different answers. Oh.
Yeah. Pick a
I don't
type
like
of
that.
art. Finger painting.
Yeah, I'm a rabbit by the Chinese zodiac.
Yeah.
And you're an ox. And Bob is a snake.
It's a question. Do you believe in true love?
Yes.
That's
Whoever
a
asked that,
question,
yes.
isn't it?
Who asked that?
Nothing. It's a quiz I'm doing to find out who my spirit animal is.
Oh, do you believe in true love? She'll let you know when she finds it.
Yes, I believe in true love.
Spike hasn't come to her door yet, so we don't know. And Sarah Michelle Gellar never shows up, so I don't get it.
Mine's a kitten. Is my spirit animal. A very cute kitten.
Okay,
People love to be around me, and who wouldn't? You light up the room. Oh, unless there's that one person who is allergic to your charm. But hey.
And then it's donate $50 here, and you can get a free sticker. And she'll do it because they suckered her in.
No. I'm just going to go really cynical with these answers and go like a burger, yo. That's how you do it. At least I'm not a sloth. I think that would be the most... I think I wouldn't like to actually have a sloth given to me as a spirit animal. So you didn't say my spirit animal.
You just said yours was a kitten.
No, that's what my one said. What did yours one say?
I told you. I read it. You were a raven. Did I not?
Oh, raven. Oh, you did.
Native American? I don't know. Let me do a spirit. You did a spirit animal test?
Yeah, I did. It was bogus though.
Spirit
Pretty bogus.
I need chocolate.
They're funny enough.
All right, brainfall.com.
You need chocolate.
Oh, spirit animal info.
What did you get? I went to.
Let's do this one.
I went to BuzzFeed.
What is your favorite natural element? Ooh. Oh, that's not fair. I'm gonna go water. Spacey. I feel at peace with myself most of the time. All the time. I tend to be down to earth more than head in the clouds. Ooh. Well, when it's about girls, it's head in the clouds. I'll say fairly accurate. I was gonna say I'm a rat. Watch. I find it easy to approach others. Somewhat. I frequently do things without a specific schedule plan. Yeah, sometimes. That's a weird question. Typical ordinary way feels like a betrayal of myself. The typical ordinary way feels like a betrayal of myself. No, I don't feel... I frequently come up with ideas or solutions out of nowhere. I don't know. Oh, I need to ask Bob that question. Bob, if I print with a PLA or a PET G of any solid color, if I print it thin enough layers, is it transparent like the transparent PLA shenanigans used for the taxi light? The more useful I am to others, the happier I am. Oh yeah, I like helping people. I spend a lot of time observing before I act. That's almost stalkerish.
This one's got 16 questions. I'm going to be here all day.
I like pouncing like a cougar. Oh no, that would be... Never mind, I'm not a cougar. I'm the cub that gets pounced on. I like to impress. I like to be impressive to others. Sometimes. I'm always looking for new things to experience. No.
Mine's asking me to describe my ideal morning routine.
How would you spend your free time? Rather go outdoors and walk or hike in a park, building something or engaging in a creative activity I like, arts and crafts, playing video games or watching a movie, getting together with my friends and fun going out, reading my favorite book or website, stay in bed. Oh, crap. I'm gonna go with video games just because it's a modern answer. Even though I like to be more creative. I like a book too, but by that Sarah Day or whatever her name is. Sharon Day? Sharon? Oh. You're the turtle. The turtle totem teaches wisdom, teaches us about walking our path in peace and sticking to it with determination and serenity. Okay. Slow moving on earth, is also incredibly fast and agile in water. Those are turtle totem may be encouraged to take a break in their busy lives and look around within themselves. Long-lasting solutions. Oh, well, it's probably okay. So that's pretty good. That's a pretty interesting site. I should give you the link for this one. This one's actually pretty good.
What phrase would you choose as your personal motto? I'm a walking question mark. Love it.
Shenanigans back online, or is this stuff tweaking too? Yeah, there you go. I kept my streak. Test my IQ. Oh, don't do that. No, Gee, don't do that one. Test your IQ. You might be dumber than a bag of bricks. Or smarter than the bag that holds the bricks. Have you met my brother Daryl?
One more.
And my other brother Daryl?
Daryl? What's that from?
You remember that show? This is my brother Daryl, my other brother Daryl.
It sounds like a...
Was it the Bob Newhart show?
I don't know.
You should know. It's like the stuff you listen to at work.
Trust in the process. Okay, show results. Oh my goodness. Lion or a falcon?
Or a falcon? How can it pick both? It's got to pick you one.
Well, it picked me two.
Ooh.
Lion, falcon, leadership. Spirit animal. Well, that was just... That was a lot of questions for garbage. And my brain.
Wait, are you making actual fart noises?
No. I did that.
What do you mean, no? Yes, you are.
Is that a fart noise? It's like I poke my tongue out, go. Alright.
If I had to pick a food for the rest of my... It'd be easy. Katsudon.
What?
I have a Japanese dish called katsudon, which is breaded pork cutlets over rice, with served with egg, and it's my favorite dish. Anywhere. I
Spell it for me.
Katsudon. Or it's katsu
O-N
space don.
finale.
Don is over rice. Don. Katsu is breaded pork cutlets. And it is, oh my god, I would eat that every day. My mother makes it for me. My wife learned how to make that
November.
for me. Huh?
N for November at the end.
Yes.
Okay.
Katsu don. D-O-N.
Okay.
You get it?
Mm-hmm.
That I would eat that every day. It is phenomenal. The flavoring.
You'd eat it every day.
Yes, I would. That is my favorite.
Okay. Now I got to find out what it looks like.
It's breaded pork cutlets over rice, and it's usually with like eggs and those pictures are all very basic. You can add like peas, vegetables, whatever, but it's oh. My wife learned how to cook that for me because it was my favorite dish. And when you
So did it have to be crispy or not crispy?
Huh?
Crispy?
It kind of is. No, it becomes kind of soggy because it sits in a liquid, right? It's cooked in a liquid.
Liquid, yeah.
You first deep fried the pork, right? Like breaded, and then you take it and you put it in a pan, and then you fill it with different sauces, liquids, and then you cook it in a broth, and it gets soft again. Yeah. And then you pour egg over it, and it hardens the egg, and then you serve it over rice. Man, I might actually have to order that this weekend now that you said that. Darn it.
Why are you blaming me? I didn't bring up...
But my wife learned how to cook that because it was my favorite dish. And oh, you know somebody loves you when they go, when they're a non-Asian and they turn around and make your favorite Asian dish.
Mm.
And then, of course, I did the same. I learned how to make something she had as a child. And I made that. I told you that story, right? The cream peas on toast.
Yes.
Her grandmother used to make it. It was a comfort food back when she was a kid. And her mother used to make it. And it's very similar to biscuits and gravy. As far as how you build it, how you make it. And I remember one day she was having a really bad day and she said something. And I was like, you know what? I'll go make you dinner. And then I went in and I cooked cream peas on toast and I served it to her. She cried. She sat there and cried like for hours, right? And I felt so bad, but she was so happy, right? And I was like, oh my God, I felt bad. But she was like, everything washed away, right? Like it was like when it's interesting because sometimes I think if you can have your simple pleasure, it just gets rid of everything else. Like some people like sitting in a nice hot bath, right? And that just washes away everything, right? Yeah. But yeah.
Well, you obviously did good.
Yes, I did.
Well done.
Oh, look at that. Who's over there stealing my crowns?
What crown? Ooh.
It's a shame I'm not allowed to enter the kitchen to make things. Well,
you kind of can. I just think it's a cop out.
Oh, I don't know if I want to have this conversation now. She's like, you got to man up, buddy.
I'm feeling... Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
And I think you need to count. You need to do a head check.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, if you don't wear the pants, you don't want to cross that line.
Mm.
And I kind of think in his situation too, if Bob were to get up early and make breakfast one morning and serve her breakfast before she got up, I don't know how that would come over.
As long as you didn't make a mess in the kitchen, I think it'd be fine.
It'd be like, no, you crossed the line. You went into my space. Is that like Dead Man Walking?
What, to do something nice? No.
Oh, I don't know. That's a tricky one, don't you think?
I don't know. Depends. I don't know. Oh, I got a happy anniversary anyway from my husband. 3 days after it.
At least you got one.
I'm pretty sure the father-in-law or someone let it out the bag. Probably my boys, actually.
You didn't give him a card or something?
Not until he said happy anniversary to me. was sitting in my top drawer.
So, we're teaching an eye for an eye? What are we teaching here?
We're teaching. I don't know what I was teaching, but I wasn't
You,
going to say it first.
it sounds like you're fed up.
26 years, buddy. He has had 26 years to get it right. So I'm not bringing it up before him. But I did get in trouble for not telling him. So,
She is teaching, she is petty.
Yes. Yep. Too right I am, Bob.
Oh.
Do you know when your wedding anniversary is, Bob?
Oh, man. Here we go.
All right. Because I know Gigi would know, because that's the type of person he is. But do you know what day and what month your wedding anniversary is? Don't have to know the year. That's irrelevant.
Put him on the spot. You're going to lose followers. What are you doing?
He just has to say yes or no.
Ah, the boy.
You-
Pick a holiday.
you
Smart boy.
Exactly. So you know when it is. My husband, for the last 26 years, has always forgotten. Always. 26 years. So I decided after 25 years, he should have got the hint by now. And, yeah, if he's not going to get it right, I'm not doing anything until he gets it right. You know the date of your first kiss? Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, Bob's a softie.
He is, isn't he?
Oh,
Truth's coming out now, Bob.
no. Uh-oh. Truth's coming out now, Bob.
Yeah. That is a bit sweet. I need to put my cup of tea back in the put it in the microwave. It's gone cold. You can't remember your birthday. Your anniversary wouldn't have been that long ago, would he? Would it? There's bound to be a text message you can go back on and have a look. If you
Well,
think
hold
about
on a minute. Just starting out is typically an anniversary?
it. No. Not until the following year, so he's got a year to smarten up. Alright, I think I need something.
And then pick
sugary.
whatever day to close?
My husband sort of does that. Is it the 20th? Is it the 22nd? Is it the 24th?
Oh, that's
Like,
pretty,
there-
oh, come on, you got to know what day you got married. I mean, if
No,
you
he
that
doesn't.
one's kind of a given, right? That's like your birthday, your own birthday.
I know when mine is, but he asked me. Because I'll go, you don't even know my birthday. He goes, oh, is it the 24th? I'm like, what do you mean, is it? Where's the confidence there?
Well, I could rattle
You got
some
married on the
numbers.
anniversary of your first kiss. Yeah.
I can rattle. Okay, for those people who are in my chat who's actually been here a while, like I could probably give you. Let me see. People who've let me know, like I could give you Joy, Molly, Bexy, my wife. I can give you the months on Dark and Bob.
I
You know,
give you dates on
if
that.
they've mentioned to me dates, I can give it to you. It's like Mama Cody's kids, right? Like I can rattle all her kids and grandkids off now, you know. But if you've had conversations, I remember those things, right?
Yeah. My
But
twin
I-
brother got married on the smart man.
So he gets to party on the 4th, and then when he's hungover, it's okay to forget on the 5th. Pretty nifty trick.
Without checking his phone. Well, that depends. Dating, like the first time you two met up, is that what you're saying? Is that officially? See, the thing is, when you've got this online thing happening, and then you talk for ages, and then you meet up, is it when you first meet up that's your anniversary, or when the time you started talking?
No, no. The anniversary of dating is when somebody asks you to be steady. Not
But
when
that
you
doesn't
not
get
when you meet
asked
somebody
anymore, does
online,
it?
because you know you can meet people online
Like
all the time.
Ooh, like, will you go out with me? Will you be my boyfriend?
Yeah, that would be the anniversary date in my head.
Yeah, that would be too, but I don't know if kids do that now. He was way off. That's unusual because usually he's pretty good with dates.
Well, but she could have a different date though. He might be thinking it could be the.
I was gonna say.
You know, like I said, like
that's what.
The date I asked you out is different from the date I met you.
Yes.
You know, just because you're seeing somebody getting to know somebody, that's not going steady.
No.
The day he asked you out. Okay.
Like, as in, will you be my girlfriend type thing?
Oh, Dark, turn off your screen, buddy. Here comes some sacrilege.
What? But I'm going to eat it, because I need to eat it.
You better eat the whole thing.
I will, in 2 bits. I'll eat the head first, so then he doesn't have to watch me eat the rest of him. Because if I was really nasty, I'd eat the lower part first, so he could watch himself being eaten. So at least I'm being nice. That wasn't very gooey. Oh, yeah, it's kind of gooey.
It'll sit there 5 days, Bob. It'll be Giggy getting pissed. It's like I told her, she threatened me of never eating another Freddo on stream. And I told her, well, you can do that, but you can have your hammer back too. But you do not threaten Giggy with lack of food. That's like teasing.
Yeah, he told me he wouldn't love me anymore if I did that.
I said, what? No, I didn't. Don't go putting words in my mouth.
Pretty much. Give a hammer back.
There's a difference. Love and a hammer are 2 different things.
Okay.
And if I loved you, I'd give you a shovel so you'd have one just in case. And some hip waders.
A shovel?
Hip wader should be the first anniversary present. Because after a year, you already know what kind of BS you're dealing with. You're probably swimming in it.
Okay, so you're assuming that there's actually presents giving at anniversaries, is this it?
There's a whole chart on what presents are supposed to be given at anniversaries. What are you talking about?
I know that.
Don't forget, if you missed a Diamond Jubilee, you're a dead person. And the paper one, I don't understand the paper one.
Why?
Who wants to get paper? Oh, actually you do, but hold on. You're a paper crapper.
Depends what it is.
You probably love getting paper.
Depends what it is.
The only paper you should get is divorce paper. Or a will. That's probably what they mean by paper. Here, sign this. You've been here long enough, suffer.
Well, for me, the first year anniversary, I made him an origami heart, and I made a card.
All right, let's look at the traditional list. Anniversary gift, A to B, by year. We'll go to the bride.
I know a friend of mine who gave her husband toilet paper.
Traditional, first one, paper. First anniversary.
Yeah.
Modern is clocks.
Mm-hmm.
Metal or gemstone is gold. Okay. Paper, okay. Divorce paper. Cotton, that'd be a terrible one. Leather, ooh. By your 3rd anniversary, they'd already want you to spruce up the marriage with leather. Okay. Okay. I can down with that. And then you get the edible fruit and flowers to wear the next year for 4. Okay. And then 5, you get wood because you're tired of it. All right. I know who made this list.
Men.
Seems like it. Then you get down to 9 and you get pottery. Well, you've already been drinking out of the keg. What more do you want? Moonshine bottle? And if you get the, that means you've had your 25th, so you should have had silver last year.
Yeah, I should have. He got silver last year.
Okay, I feel like I'm touching on a subject I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to say
hindsight, it
anything
should have
else.
been a silver letter opener that I could use this year on a 26.
So you didn't get china, you didn't get crystals, you didn't get tin or aluminum. Well, you live in aluminum, so.
I did get Jack Diddley Squat, is what I got. For 26 years, I've never received a card from my husband for an anniversary for 26
You didn't get
years.
the typical, hey mate, happy anniversary. I don't remember when, but here's a thumbs up. You didn't get that?
No. I must admit, I did get in trouble this year for not reminding him. So, you know, that was a bit different. Because normally I just hand him a card and a gift and he goes, oh, I got you nothing. I forgot.
Well, why would it be your
And that's
job
it.
to remind somebody else that they're supposed to get you something? Hey, my birthday's coming, get me a present.
Well,
that doesn't seem
he
right.
doesn't have to get me anything. But guess what? Just FYI, in case you guys had no idea, my house, in my study, there are boxes and boxes of cards. He doesn't even have to go to the shop. He can walk in, pick a card, write in it, to me, from you, whatever, to you, from me, done. Doesn't even have to go there.
And she always gets what
It's
she
not
wants
hard.
because she made the card.
So, pick a card. I don't care.
Lots of laugh. He
Even
said
if it's
that's-
got fish on it, I
you
don't
said-
care.
That's my dad.
Yeah, that's my husband.
Oh, is he listening? Oh. Well, he could have brought you your favorite fast food or something. So, men, you better
I
take
would
notes.
have probably
Joy's on a rampage.
6
I'm telling you right
anniversary
now.
cards sitting there. And the thing is, you don't even have to go looking for them, searching for them, because I have boxes that say female birthday, male birthday, occasions, with occasions. And when you open the box, it's got dividers going anniversary, get well, you know, bon voyage, wedding. Not hard. Seriously not hard. But you know, is what it is.
No.
I can't change it.
Well, no. Both of those were wrong. Yes, you can change it. And
That's right. We'll just see what happens for the 27th.
It's called you go in his phone and put in a reminder in the calendar that pops up every year. If he can't even
and
do
you told me I shouldn't do that.
if he can't even do that, that's kind of wrong.
You told me that I shouldn't have done that, so I took it off.
I told you? He
Yes,
should be able
you
to
said
do that.
that's wrong.
What?
You told me that I shouldn't have to do that.
You
I
shouldn't have to
done
put
that,
it in
so
his phone, but he should be able to put it in his own phone.
No. So I deleted it.
Okay, but who put the original reminder in there? You or him?
I put the reminder in.
Okay, but if the reminder was there, why would you go and delete it?
It wasn't, after I put it in there.
But when did you put it in there? This year or are we
wasn't
talking 26 years ago?
This year.
Oh, you just put it in his phone. Yeah, no, you shouldn't do that. He should do that.
I know.
Well,
I don't
see,
know,
that's an
probably
interesting
not.
point too, right there, Bob. Because then if we're saying that he doesn't know, then you're making it sound like he gave himself credit for doing something he didn't accomplish.
It was set, the alarm was set for 6 o'clock the day of, in the morning. So I heard, I would have heard it go off.
It should have been set for a week in advance so he has time to go get something.
Well, there was that too, but that was ignored, obviously.
Okay, this sounds like a sore subject,
Yeah.
Miss Joy.
Yeah, no. As I said, it is what it is. But yeah, it annoys me. It annoys me because, you know what? If I forgot his birthday, woo. And if he didn't get his chocolates, which he didn't get any chocolates this year, he got a card. He got a card, that's it. From me, for his anniversary, he didn't even get his chocolates, his Ferreros. So, no. If he's making you eat. Yeah, go and eat something, Eva. Garlic bread's not enough. Yeah.
You
So
gotta eat.
I've decided that next year I'm buying my own present, like I do for my birthday and Christmas.
Mama's getting a new car, huh? Convertible?
I just got a car. I need another one.
And give it to the boys. Mama's getting a new convertible, and you're not driving it.
No, it's just frustrating, Bob. It's like talking to a 3-year-old. It's really frustrating. But, you know, I'll go and buy myself something pretty and it'll be all fine. No, it won't. That's right. He doesn't know my subscription that I put in for papers this month's going to cost nearly $200.
Subscription for what papers?
And I was like, just a theory, but it seems it may not make Joy happy. She does not get a happy anniversary. Exactly. See, what's wrong with saying happy anniversary on the actual day? Papers, I get papers that I get a subscription every month. More papers. The only papers I buy, and I shouldn't be buying those.
Is it like a bougie paper club?
Well, you know the bunny cards that I did.
Oh my god.
The other ones. Yeah, it's that company.
Oh no, there are companies who do that though. There's like what is it, like the crochet one? Is it Woobles or Weebles?
I don't know.
They do like the little amigurumis. You can buy like a kit.
Yeah, well, this is what this is. It's like they bring out a new release every month. And this is what I was saying about papers. Don't ever put papers aside going they're too pretty to use, because monthly companies all around the world bring out new papers. So they're not going to be pretty forever. Like, they're not going to be your favorite pretty forever, because they're going to bring out another one and you're going to go, ooh, I love that too.
Well, wait a minute. That's an interesting point. If she likes spending her money on buying you nice things so you look good, so you have nice things, that's not a bad thing. Because did you ever think that maybe you're the nice thing?
Maybe she doesn't want for anything.
That's why I got too much clothes. That's one reason I have too many
I don't
clothes.
want... Like, and I do get that. I get told that I'm hard to buy for. Now, my girlfriends and my children tell me this is not the case, but my husband tells me I'm impossible to buy for. As far as I'm concerned, perfume I'm always going to use, my lotions and potions that I'm going to use, I'm happy.
Yeah, but how hard is it to buy a bottle of Paris cologne every year?
It's not hard at all.
I mean, that's a simple. If you know the woman's cologne or perfume, and you know her one makeup she has to have, whether it's like, I'm just gonna say like L'Oreal, like a night cream or whatever, and these are staples she buys on a regular basis. Buy those things. Those will put you in the good graces really quick.
Yeah, I've said that to him for years though. Just get the lotions and potions at Christmas.
Yeah, here's the box.
Anyway.
Buy this perfume.
But you don't even have to get the box. Like, I have them in my ensuite.
No.
You just have
Like
to open up the cupboard.
You give him a box. Say, here's a picture. This is what it is. And you show it to clerk. Get this.
No, he rings
Wait,
me
what
every
is it?
time
I
he's
am
there.
impressed you said that without laughing. Said what? Which part?
I'm impressed that he actually got my perfume correct.
You doubted me?
No.
This stream's about to be over if you just said you doubted me.
No, I didn't doubt you. I mean, I am actually impressed it just rolled. Like, you did not even hesitate. Like,
why would I hesitate?
Nothing. It was just... I don't know.
See, hold on.
Look what I'm living with.
Okay, let's hold on. Let's back this story up.
See, now he's making something that I said nicely into
wait. Let's, and I'm going to tell it to everybody listening right now. If you cannot rattle off something that your significant other likes right off the top of your head, you're in the wrong already as a partner. Get to know your people. Get to know your people. Like if you know your friend uses a 7-iron at 200 yards instead of a 5 over what perfume your wife wears, you're wrong. Right now, you're wrong. Nobody cares what the fishing pole color is. Get to know what your wife likes or your husband. Do something. It drives me nuts. It'll make your life easier. Trust me.
Yeah. And that's a community service announcement from Giggy Jack. Back to our normal programming.
Yeah. Oh my God, people.
Yeah. Why have I got my pokey tool?
Because you're gonna stab yourself repetitively like you usually do? Accidentally?
Did I tell you I've got another one of these coming?
Yeah, I don't know why, but...
Because I keep losing this one. But it's pink. I have an issue with that.
Will coffee do? Oh yeah, you should know the person's coffee for sure. Like,
yeah.
if you're an you're a chai with vanilla, whatever, 2 shots of this, you should know that. You should know their order. Like, you could literally go down, I can give you 10 restaurants or 10 fast food places around me that we would frequent. My wife never has to order. She never had to order because I know exactly what she wanted at every place.
That's sweet.
You know what I mean? But she would do the same for me. But when you care about somebody, you kind of pay attention to that stuff.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Like, she doesn't like fish sandwiches. She likes McDonald's cheeseburgers, versus, or whatever, right? Like, you go wherever. She might not like certain things at KFC, but she likes the popcorn chicken. You learn, and those things you remember.
Yeah.
Like, what drives me nuts...
I can order anywhere for my husband.
What drives me nuts is I'll go through the grocery store and I will instinctively pick up something and put in my cart for her still, which I don't need to buy. And it drives me nuts sometimes. Like, I'll be going through, we need this. I'm like, no, we don't. That's not for me. Yes, you should know. You should be able to order a meal for your partner what they would like somewhere. Yes,
I can.
Like my wife would once a month, once every couple months, we'd take a drive. We would take a drive to this Taco Bell, which is about an hour from here, just to have a nice drive so I can have something that I really enjoy and just sit and talk. Like we had IKEA trays, food trays in the car that we kept. So we could just sit in the car, put our food on a tray, and just have like a picnic in the car, wherever. Greatest thing. We would just sit and relax, and it was like instant clear your head, right? But yes, you should be able to order for your spouse.
Yes, I can. He can't.
Yeah, and whether you have to type it out or put it on your phone, that's modern stuff, right? Like, I can't remember phone numbers, right?
I'm good with phone numbers.
She's the only cell phone number I can remember. But, yeah. Smarten up, people.
And a popcorn chicken snack box is awesome from KFC.
And she doesn't like Macca's, if you're listening.
But that's common knowledge.
Stop buying her Macca's. Just because you like it, she doesn't. Popcorn snack box at KFC. And hot dogs with cheese. Pretty basic, man. I can't believe you thought I wouldn't remember the perfume. I really
No, that's not what I said. I said it came out without hesitation. I knew you'd remember, but you did not hesitate at all when you said it. It wasn't like there's no pause.
Why would there be if you know what somebody likes? That's what I mean. There's never a pause.
Like you didn't have to go into, the brain to pull that information out. It was there. Okay, I need to have a break. I'm in ads at the moment.
Okay.
But I do need to take a quick BRB, if that's okay with you. And then we'll get in and try and finish this bunny, which is not going to be inked. He's going to be pencil through and through all the way. Okay, I shall be back.
Well, have fun. We'll be here.
Okay.
We'll be here, right, boys? Girls and puppy dog curls. Yeah, it was interesting because it was like my wife, if we go to Taco Bell, she likes hard taco supreme. It's pretty much it. And then she liked the loaded fries, the fries supreme. That was it. Pretty basic, but you should be able to remember that. I can tell you her McDonald's order every time. It's just because she liked the saltiness of the French fries half the time. Like we wouldn't get fries if we went to Burger King. We'd never eat at a Wendy's. She did a coffee, it was a simple double with milk. I mean, you know certain things. You just have to, you learn as you go. Oh yeah, building subs. Yeah, hers was easy because her subs were like, she always did an Italian trio. And then it was lettuce with cheddar, white cheddar. Or yellow. She actually preferred both, but then she did lettuce, tomato, usually olives, whatever the dressing, the balsamic dressing was, salt and pepper, toasted. Good. And she liked onions, purple onions. Whose name was that popped up? Disaster Crafter, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. But yeah, you should. You got noodles. Oh, what kind of noodles? I'm talking soba, ramen, udon, rice, pad thai. Vietnamese. Nice. So a lot of chili pepper. Yeah, I eat noodles. I eat noodles weekly. It's either noodles or rice on a daily basis for me. Like tomorrow, I'm making yakisoba. It's a pretty big Pokemon. Jesus, that's a lot bigger than I thought. Citadel. One more wheel. Nice. Oh, I just missed. Probably homemade though, right? You guys, because I don't know, does Australia have a lot of Vietnamese restaurants? Or a large Vietnamese population now, I guess I should say. I know the traditional Chinese restaurants everywhere, but I don't know about some of the other ones. Like we have a good mixture of Thai. I don't know if we have a Vietnamese restaurant. Let me look. I think it's Thai. Let's do skip the dishes real quick. Let me look. Thai, Japanese, Caribbean, Lebanese. Oh no, we do have Vietnamese. Oh, but it's kind of a fusion place, so it's not really strictly. You're not going to show me their menu because they're closed, huh? They're in a fast food place. And why are they closed right now? No worries, Passion Tiger. Welcome in. You're in both. Yeah, we share our chat, so oh, my internet's not working. Oh, what's going on here? It won't let you check in on both at the same time? In a shared chat, if you type check in, it doesn't pop. I don't know, does Joyce trigger? Go over here and do a check-in. I don't know if hers triggers. Yeah, hers triggers. Thanks, Giggy Jack, for the check-in and supporting myself in the Crafty Collective. Supporting myself. Wait, I support myself? No. Who does that? It's not me. I support myself. Alright. So now, I guess I could ink this.
Giggy?
Yes, ma'am.
What's a double with milk?
2 milk, 2 sugar. Tim Hortons
So
in
how do I have my
Canada
tea?
has a method. It's like single, double, triple. The first one is always sugar. Actually, hold on. No, the first one's always cream or milk, and the second one is sugar. So if you go to Tim Hortons and you say, "Can I have a small single?" It's one milk, 1 cream, 1 sugar.
Yeah.
So when
I
you
think
go
ours
to
are
their
better.
when they go to their machine, it's got a little button that you hit it one time, and it's just 1 cream, 1 sugar. It's like a perfect dosage. And then the most infamous one is the one the hockey player Wayne Gretzky, he used to get a 9x9 is what they call it, which is 9 sugars, 9 creams. It was just a diabetic kick right in the heart.
Yeah, pretty much.
But you know, so
do you know
say
how I
for
have
example, you
my
know, you go to a
tea?
restaurant and they give you that little container of milk or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like 2 of those with 2 teaspoons of sugar, is what it is.
Okay.
So that's the measurement.
Yeah, no, we have. We tend to do like the You go.
I'm a 2x2, double single, 2 milk, 1 sugar. Normally, but normally I just get the double and it's too sweet.
Yeah.
And I was surprised that when I was in Texas, in Houston, there was actually a Tim Hortons right outside the airport. Because as I knew, Tim Hortons was only across the northern states. I didn't realize it went that far south.
Okay.
But Tim Hortons is a coffee shop, donut shop type deal.
Okay.
And they do simple
We tend to.
pastries or donuts or sandwiches and stuff. But no, what were you saying?
You know, if I was going to ask for, like, I don't drink coffee, but if I was going to ask for a tea, I'd just say white with 1.
Which is what? One milk, one what?
Well, it's white, so it's milk with sugar. One sugar.
So you get milk with sugar in a green tea, or just in a? You're talking a black tea.
Black tea. Yeah.
You know,
So for me
I
to
remember
order my
one time
tea, it's a white with one.
I went to. I usually go to when I go to the university for classes. I was taking. I would order a large green tea and like a breakfast burrito sandwich or burrito sausage burrito, you know, with egg, whatever, hash brown. And one time, I got a green tea with milk. Oh my god, that was the grossest crap I'd ever put in my mouth. You cannot put milk in green tea. It's like, what is wrong with you? That's not a simple mistake. That's like you committed a cardinal sin.
Yeah, we sort of tend to be more like I'll have a cappuccino decaf.
Sweet milky
no
coffee.
Foam.
Are you a boba tea drinker there,
Sweetness.
Ava? She likes the sweet milky drinks, huh?
I used to be white with 2 until I was pregnant, and then I went to white with none, and then with my second pregnancy I could have 1 because the other one wasn't enough.
White with 2, so
now
milk and 2 sugars?
Yeah.
So, okay, so white with 2, 3 words, double, double, double single, triple double. So that's... too
now
many
I'm just
words.
officially a white with 1. White with 1?
See, it's kind of a Canadian thing. Like, you could go to McDonald's and say, I want a double. They'd know exactly what you're talking about.
They'll have no idea what I'm talking about here, I don't think.
You know, so they'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, no problem. So even like my McDonald's coffee, if I go get Macca's coffee, I can say double, and they'd get it right. You know, because it's like a Canadian wine.
Really?
That's like the acronym for how to order a coffee. Like, you could go anywhere, order a coffee, even Starbucks, they'd probably get it right. Because, oh, okay, 2 milk, 2 sugar, no problem. Bob likes suppositories. Check.
I was leaving that one alone. Like when the boys at work go, do you want a cup of tea? They go, Miss Joy, would you like a cup of tea? It's like, oh, yes, please, tap a vein.
Do they even need to ask?
No, they don't. Oh, they do, depending what time it is in the afternoon. Because if I'm heading off, then I don't want a cup of tea to have to try and drink before I leave. So they usually check in the afternoon, yes.
Oh, let's do some line work here, I guess.
I did notice at beer o'clock I didn't actually get offered a beer. Not that I'd want a beer, but I didn't even get offered a port.
Beer o'clock? Is that what you said?
Beer o'clock. Yep, beer o'clock.
What is
Australians have beer o'clock here.
What is that, 5 p.m.?
No, usually around about 4. It's usually half an hour before you finish up.
What time's happy hour?
I don't know. When you leave.
Oh, that's a dirty trick.
What's a dirty trick?
They added a new feature. They just updated this program, which I updated today to the new version. So they've got a new thing with lines. Like, I'm doing line work, and you know how lines are straight or crooked, and you make your lines crooked? If you hold your pen, like, say for example I'm doing this. I'm going to do a large line here. Say for example I start a line here and I do this, and you see how it's curvy? If I hold it long enough, it straightens, and I can move it to get it right where I want it before I finish the line. See how that worked? It's going to make inking straight lines like crazy accurate.
Mm.
So like I just did this first line in his robe here, and then when I go do the second one, if I want to do this line, you know, straight, I can hold it and it'll straighten it, and now it's parallel to the other one.
That's pretty clever.
Yeah, but it's also kind of, to me, it's
That's if you want it.
yeah, but it's kind of neat that they added that feature. I was like, oh, that's actually a good feature.
Mm.
And they added a feature. Say, for example, I make a 3D print model, right? I can bring in the object, like the STL file of a 3D model, so that the model that I made, or even like Bob's rhino, for example. Like Bob's got this rhino that he did, right? I could take a model of this rhino, bring it into this art program, and I can color or draw directly on the 3D object. Which is really
He's really pretty.
really going to be cool.
He's back. You said the words.
Oh no, we called the kids. They're back.
Yep. Okay.
Made a mistake. Oh, that's wrong.
Ah, that's better. I was like, that's better. You're saying that's wrong.
I'm in the ad break.
Please don't be talking about mine. You're in the ad break. Okay. Could do something with that. That's just not sitting well. That's better. Oh, that's... Don't like that either.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what? Found something on your late night shopping trip you will love. Oh, don't tell me it was
chocolate-covered beans.
No. Oh, I put something to heat up in the microwave. I'll be back.
She forgot her cuppa. Huh? You're keeping me in suspense. Dark, what is it? What did you find? In our Discord box? Okay. Give me a second. Discord. $75. How much is that? 75 pounds, right? No, that's not right. Is that 75 pounds?
I'm back. It is £75.
That's expensive as crap.
See the caramel cream egg next to it? That's my husband's
Welcome in,
favorite
Raiders.
all-time chocolate for Easter.
Shenanigans. Welcome in, buddy. How was the drive? Nice sunny there, getting a little sunset. Oh, welcome in, Chewy. J Rabidoo.
Pounds, so it's like $150 Australian.
Yeah, it's outrageous. You know what, though? Hold on. To be fair, though, chocolate... I don't know how many people actually know that cocoa in most of your favorite candy bars is no longer in it. Like, it's all synthetic now because cocoa... There was a shortage a few years back and people switched away from cocoa. So most of the chocolate that you eat doesn't have real cocoa in it anymore. So to me, if they're using real cocoa, that could be legitimately the way it is. The pricing.
Like saffron.
Hmm?
Like using saffron in something.
Yeah, kinda, I guess. Only the stuff that says it's got cocoa in it. Yeah, it's not cocoa. It's So read your labels, people, because you think you're eating chocolate. You're not. You're eating wax. Or what wax? That's like, you know, like, so it's, yeah, you gotta. Yeah, I'm not a happy camper at all, because if I go buy, say, for example, I'm just going to say a Score bar, which is chocolate and hard caramel toffee. I want chocolate. I do not want some waxy carnauba or whatever it's called. You know, I want actual cocoa. And almost to the point where I would be willing to pay an extra $1 for the cocoa. You know, if my candy bar costs $1 more, I want cocoa.
Mm.
What are you eating?
Rice.
And what kind of rice? Don't say jasmine. Do not say jasmine.
No, it's just like a special fried rice with peas and bits and.
Peas and bits. What are the bits?
I don't know. They're little pork bits.
No, the bits of the pig that we don't eat normally. We just chop them up into bits.
Mm-hmm.
It's like your chicken nuggets. It's like boneless wings.
I got chopsticks out.
If you can't understand that boneless wings is white breast meat, then
shaped like wings.
I don't want to hear it, because there is no such thing as a boneless wing.
No.
If you buy that crap, I'll sell you oceanfront property in some state that doesn't have any. Like the Outback. I will sell you oceanfront in the Outback.
I don't know, except beans, shits, eggs, peas. Not much in it. I don't like much in it.
So you're
right, boneless wings
you're picky, right?
Are chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Pardon?
But you know how many people don't realize that? It's like, come on, there are no some boneless wings. How many people peeled that wing for you? And I'm a chicken thigh guy, right? There's a lot of Asian dishes use chicken thighs. Oh man, you just don't try to.
I prefer cooking with thigh.
Don't make it not. You know, it's a chicken thigh for a reason.
Yeah.
You got my poke. I should put this on a coffee cup.
You say that about everything you draw.
Yeah, I like to think of myself as sometimes being good enough to do it.
Well, you are. You've already done one. Oh, here you go. This is where I come in. No, this is no beans, guys. But here you go. Gigi Jack mug. Woohoo! All the way in Australia, this one. Created by Gigi. All the drawings. How cute is that? Comes in white, comes in black. You can find the link on his About page if you wish to acquire something that you might actually need a lifesaver for, because they're huge. Absolutely huge. Look, fit my hand in it. Maybe that's not saying much, but you know. How cute. Check them out. Waiting for the next installment of one.
The next installment, I was thinking about this the other day. I'm thinking about putting this on one side and my dragon on the other.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe putting, you know, obviously my name and maybe the pumpkin girl or something.
21st of November 2020.
Give me 2 seconds, guys.
Ooh, hold on a minute. Oh, come on, hand. He's still driving? Yeah, I was watching him too. It's kind of nice, but those trees need to, man, get some leaves. You know? Look at our street. This Super Mario Galaxy movie that I keep getting ads for seems kind of cool. I liked the first movie, so. Oh, this is that circle test. What? Oh no, I'm just gonna draw that. I'm not gonna do that. That'll work. Should use a symmetrical ruler, man. Play, blurt, sound, emote, move. What is the emote move? Ooh. Let's do the hair first. How's everybody tonight? You guys having a good time? Anybody having anything good to eat? You went to clean your room? Well, if you didn't make it messy, you wouldn't have to clean it so much. You ever hear that one? Hmm? Oh. Alright, hands doing something weird. Gotta do a stretch. I clean it every week because I have. Is that eczema? Eczema? Is that the one where like flaking? Yeah, it's eczema, right? I think it's called. I don't know how to spell that. That's a good one.
Okay, I'm back. What's happening?
You made me ink.
You're having trouble with the word eczema?
Yeah, I can't. My brain's telling me I don't know how to spell that. That one makes me want to take my shirt off and start spinning it around my head.
So you're 60 back, yeah. Knock yourself out, buddy.
I'm gonna have to shut off my camera for a minute, though.
Okay, you do
He's
that.
Like, aw, come on. He's like, don't spoil it. It's the only reason I've come to these coast streams.
Yeah. Exactly the only reason.
Not for the bad art.
No, because the only bad art is the one in front of me. Not on screen.
I was about to say, wait a minute, what? She actually calling me out?
No,
Ain't the
I
true
said
stick,
mine.
chat.
No, the one on screen's fine. I'm eating.
I'm in trouble with the line work.
Who's on the floor? No, I'm having lunch. I should have done my injection while I was up.
Don't worry, Godzilla's not in town.
No. Oh, my phone's over there. No, that was Dad. Just checking in. He's so funny. He calls me girl.
You finally
He goes,
got to
oh,
talk to
girl,
him, huh?
just checking in. The father-in-law.
Yeah, you finally get to talk to him.
Yeah, only when he rings. I can't ring him. It's so funny. I go, how's it going, Dad? He goes, oh, girl. He goes, I'm doing all right today, because he calls me girl. And I'm like, so what are you up to? He goes, I've snuck out into the shed so I can ring you, because those two don't like me ringing you. I'm like, that's okay, Dad. I don't mind. He goes, but you know you can't ring me. I'm like, yeah, I know. so he rings me every day just to touch base.
Girl, not Sheila?
Sheila, no. No, he calls me girl. He's German. So, yeah, I get called girl. Sheila's a terrible word.
No, it's not.
But we actually have people. But we even have people called that. Like, that's their name. We have a local couple who tend to do most of the driving lessons around here. And it's Gary and Sheila. He gets called Gaza. Get him to teach your kids how to drive if you want him to teach them how to drift.
I've taught a few girls how to drive.
A stick.
You're not muted, by the way.
I mean, like a...
Just so you know, you're laughing not
manual.
muted. Just so you know.
I know, but I meant a manual.
No, she didn't, chat. So I'm gonna clip that dart quick. Oh my god. Well, there went family friendly. Just take that off my tag. See, she can't keep it clean.
I mean, I
don't get
it in a manual.
She can't do it. Not even for one stream. She got in 3 hours. That's all she could handle is 3 hours. Yes, but I taught a couple females how to drive, and oh my god, I don't know how I didn't have a heart attack.
Yeah, it's probably the
or
most
even
stressful
guys,
thing as a parent.
I've taught quite a few people how to drive, but even when you're the passenger in a car that you cannot control, and you're teaching somebody how to drive in traffic and whatever, boy, you gotta have some cojones. Because it is the scariest crap. No joke.
Yep.
It is the scariest crap.
But that's what they were saying, like, because to get a license here, you must do 120 hours.
Okay.
So 20 hours of those must be at night. And it doesn't really matter. As long as you've got 120 in total and 20 of them are night driving, you're then eligible to go for your license when you turn age of 18. But no one can afford to pay for a driving instructor to take children out for those 120 hours because it gets expensive.
Oh yeah, it's very
So
expensive.
the parent has to step up. Yeah. So the parent has to take them out. And I tell you what, yeah. And they're like, that doesn't matter. Like, the instructor was telling me that it's all good, just go out. You just have to be relaxed and all the rest of it. And I said, but do you understand that your car is designed to be like a learner driver car? Because you have pedals too. Not only do they have pedals, like the driver, but the passenger also has the pedals. So if he gets scared by a learner driver, he can, when he slams on his imaginary brake, there's actually a brake there to stop everything. We don't have that in our everyday cars. So I said to him, that's completely different. You've got the control still because you have the pedals.
Yeah.
Give me the pedals and I'll be fine. Yeah, I saw that, Dark. Next time it'll be 20 minutes.
Oh, she's threatening you. Look at that. What kind of crap is that?
What, clipping? I know, right?
Clipping. Yeah, what's wrong with that? You're threatening the guy. Oh. God, I'm so
Not
glad
threatening.
peeling
That's a
is starting to
promise.
Finish. I should put this crap on my face.
Didn't your mother ever turn around and say that's not a threat, that's a promise?
My mother, you gotta remember, my mother's Japanese.
Is she like hit first, explain later?
She took kendo as a child. And kendo is the art of bamboo stick fighting.
Yeah.
She had a broom in her hand, man. You backed off. Otherwise, you were getting laid out. There.
Yeah, I know you want your mother's. Yeah.
My mother is the source of why keep a dog and bark yourself.
She's the one that taught him that.
There. Surprised you just got through that drawing.
You okay? What are you doing?
I just got done lotioning up.
Oh, I missed it. I was concentrating.
Well, that's your bad.
Have to do that again. Gotta give me the heads up, buddy.
You'll have to watch the VOD.
Did that on purpose. You made sure I was busy.
We were having a conversation. I said I was going to put on lotion. I can't help if you
No, I
ignore
thought
me.
it meant your face. I didn't ignore you.
If you were watching your screen, you would have seen a shirt on top of my drawing. Not my problem. I said I got done peeling finally.
Finally, you finished peeling?
No,
That's a gift that keeps
no,
on
I'm
giving,
still
isn't
a little
it?
bit. I don't think that'll ever change. I think I screwed up.
What?
I knew this one lady friend though. She was telling me what I should do, and I didn't listen. And of course, I wanted to say, I'm a grown boy. I know what I'm doing.
I believe the words were yes, Mom.
And then a week later, it's like, oh, my sunburn hurts like crap.
I'm like, I don't want to hear about it.
That's exactly right, Dark.
I want that.
You snooze or you lose.
Yeah.
Giving can be sporadic at times. And just for you, I'll put this only out there for subscribers only to watch that VOD. You know, but
How many people watch your VODs?
Nobody watches VODs. Only if you miss a streak.
Don't they?
You only do it if you miss a streak and you're trying to catch a streak.
I had your VODs in my ear at work while you were gone.
Are you mental?
No, it's just you're in my ear all day at work, so I
She's
missed it.
mental. You learn a little bit about somebody every day, Chad.
Guess the cake you're baking. There's a lot of cakes out there. Do I get a slight hint? This is where I want to say, I don't know what I want to say. 'Cause I
Asian
wanna eat 'em all.
cheesecake in a rice cooker.
Baking is.
And yes, that's a thing. I have done it.
Carrot cake. I love carrot cake. You know why you make carrot cake? Just for the icing.
And
My
why
husband
don't you
goes,
just say
why
you love
make the cake
icing?
if you just want the icing? He goes, just make the icing. And I'm like, no, no, no. What about red velvet cake?
You asking me or telling me?
What?
Did everybody get a chance to put in their favorite cake inside the chat box?
No. I even just asking, guess the cake I'm baking.
Yeah, I know, but did we get to put our favorite cakes in? Like, did you get to say yours is cheesecake?
I have a cheesecake. Chocolate mug cake.
Oh, now you're adding a new one I haven't heard, huh?
Oh, you've never heard that one?
You've never
I
mentioned
actually prefer... I'd rather not make a chocolate mug cake. I'd rather do it in muffins or like cupcake type things because they're just better.
because they fit in the palm of your hand and kids can't eat it all at once?
Yep. I might have a chance to get some.
In your
I want
own
bigger
house.
feet on this.
Yellow cake uranium?
Yeah, hard stuff. What?
I'm surprised Dark isn't like a trifle kind of person.
I love trifle.
I love a
I
strawberry
make
trifle.
Christmas trifle.
Strawberry shortcake is my favorite though, was growing up.
Hmm. Do I need to make him fatter down the bottom?
But I am
I need to probably...
Oh, I'm in the ad break. Didn't I just say that? Ooh, why is that itch?
That's where your peeling line is.
Oh yeah, my peeling line? Terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not a trifle person. Okay.
No.
Indonesian cake, not sure the name.
Well, that doesn't help us. How are we supposed to guess the name of a cake if you don't even know it?
Yeah, you better ask her.
That's not fair.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, chat wants to know.
What's the cake you get at Christmas with all the jellies in it?
Trifle.
Huh?
Trifle.
No. It's got like the hard jellies. Fruit cake? Is it a fruit cake?
What? Where? Did I put a picture up?
No, I'm asking you the name of a cake. Yeah, Christmas fruit cake. It's called a, I guess it's fruit cake? It's got like the gummies in it?
No, I don't do anything with hard gummies in it. I use the cherries in it.
Alright, let's go back and figure out Dark here. He doesn't like anything with cream and he's out. Okay.
Cream and you're out.
So you're
What
not
about
like a
scone?
Battenberg cake. Oh, do you do like jam? So you wouldn't do like a Victoria sponge? He probably doesn't do Wells cakes just because of the name. How about like
You're
a
not
Tottingham?
a sweet person.
Would you do like a sponge with icing?
I don't like sponges with icing. They should be dusted with icing and sugar.
You're a carnivore. So he likes sausage. That's right. He told me that. He eats 5,000 types of sausage. You don't even have to cook it half the time. Just give it to him. He'll eat it. He's like that Mikey kid. You remember those commercials? Mikey likes it. You give Mikey anything. Do you remember that?
I don't think so.
Mikey likes it. Was it a cereal or something? Hold on. Mikey likes it.
You have to decide inside or outside, puppy.
Oh, it was
Driving
Life
me
cereal.
crazy.
Yeah, it was a cereal. It was a little kid who said, and they'd say, "Oh, Mikey likes it." All right, so I'm gonna look
That
up
was a catchphrase, wasn't it?
Indonesian, yeah, cake. Kulapis, puffy layered cake. Ooh, that would be good. Rainbow cookie. Now I do like a marble cake.
Oh, I do like marble cakes. They're fun to make.
I wouldn't know how to make them, but I do like eating them. I like cutting them open and be like, ooh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I've done that with cheesecake. I've done a marble cheesecake, just with what do you call it? The stuff that makes things different colours.
And I do like
with food dye, just to make it fun.
Really?
Mm.
Good God, man. Pull out half my hair while I comb it. Oh.
Didn't you brush your hair before you came on stream?
I always brush my hair, but then I get knots, and I think it's because of this fuzzy thing back here.
You brush your hair more than I do. Baby's crying.
I can't
Not a problem.
help it. I'm beautiful.
You are beautiful.
Come
Don't
on
let
now.
anyone tell you any different, sunshine.
I use what is it? Vidal Sassoon? No, it's not Vidal Sassoon. It's what is that old? What's that one where they? Herbal Essence. Remember that commercial?
Yeah.
Like it was like Isabel's old face in the shower all day long. Yeah, man, boy, we don't get those good commercials anymore, do we?
There's Imperial leather ones.
What about leather?
Imperial leather soap ads.
I'm surprised they let you into that club you went to the other night with chaps.
What?
I didn't know they still let when people wear chaps in their bar.
Why would I be wearing chaps?
No comment.
Sounds like something that's in your brain rather than reality. Okay. Make that lower again. I think the nose is sticking up too high. That's better. Oh, I keep forgetting my rice. Obviously, I don't want it. I think I've had enough.
Well, your numbers are good.
Yeah, I think I'm sitting just a smidge over 5. Oh, sorry, puppy. You want to go out? I did say that, didn't I?
Yeah, we'll take her out before she wets the place. top of the building. Be right back to babies crying. Nope. Well, it's not a surprise if you tell us there's a surprise. I'm going to teach you how to handle surprises.
Okay, I took her out. She looked at me like, no. It's too wet. She's not going out.
It's too hot. Are you guys cooling down finally?
Finally, yeah, but next week we're going back up to 29.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Like, really?
Well, you know you're going to be sweating at work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops.
That's better. No, it's not better.
What's not better?
That's better. Okay. I got my Neds.
You're an ad?
The surprise coming. Yeah, I'm in it. Where did my Discord go? My Discord's run away. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. All right. I've got a black screen. Hang on a second. Something not good. You realize if you choose those lights, he's going to be blowed up.
What?
Okay, I don't know whether or not.
What are you talking about?
We got a Mr. Cyrus. should put him in a pose for me so I can figure out. See, I made his feet bigger because my drawing needed bigger feet. See? Look. Perfect. It looks like Mr. Cyrus.
What's up, buddy?
Oop.
That's the
Alright,
cutest
no.
thing on our screen. It's not
How
us.
easily I get replaced. Hello, my darling BF, who left to play games with his friends. Yes, I think he's just going to okay. Boop. Powder his nose, I think. Stop chewing on them. It's bad for you. What do you think of that drawing? Is it good? No? That chocolate rabbit was the size of Cyrus. That's so cool. Okay, do this. Now he's an Easter bunny.
Oh my god, what are you doing, my baby?
He's an Easter bunny.
It's Molly. Molly.
Quit teasing there.
Nothing wrong with Molly.
Good lord.
He wanted to have it anyway. He wants to chew on them. So what do you think? Tell me what you think of the bunny picture, Mr. Cyrus.
Is that
Oh
a
my
male or
god,
a female?
that's so long.
I don't know. But bunnies don't actually have eyelashes. Oh, a little bit.
Eyelashes.
And puppies like, yeah. Is he getting excited? He is.
I wonder if I should have made all these lines
Oh.
like five.
Don't do that to that. Okay, play with those.
Don't play those, you will go quick.
Go poof.
Yeah, it'll be like, if you like stick a fork into a toaster.
That's it. Did you want to get him some bok choy?
Sure.
Is there any decent pieces left? Okay.
I should go grab a plate of
All right. You're sitting on this one. Mm. You want the hot cross buns? I don't blame you. I want the hot cross buns too.
If he leaves you chocolate eggs bigger than that light, you're in trouble.
Yeah. No, so he's got legs. The lights are all, it's all stuck underneath him. Okay, try this. You're sitting on the, there we go. Is that better? Do that. So it's funny because when Cyrus came here, Puppy went and put her head on my lap. And just went, no, Mom, don't play with the bunny. Look how long those whiskers are. They're so amazing. Oh, it's definitely seen better days, hasn't it, darling?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He still wants it though. There we go. Try that.
I think you want to.
Oh, okay.
It's like a whitewash.
Did you get a treat for the puppy?
One of the little burner.
Yeah, a little donut will be fine.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna run down and grab a quick plate.
All right, you go do that.
I'll be right back.
Better be quick because he's right into this.
Oh, that's all right. You can handle chat. Be right back.
doesn't love you anymore. I haven't actually said anything about... Alright, in the pantry, open up the right-hand door. Then you've got the 2 baskets. It's in the left side of the bottom basket. Or it's in the top one on the left side. But open the right only. There you go, he's got it. Eva's saying that she's saying hello to you.
Hi, Ava.
There you go. He said it. Oh!
It's a good puppy.
Did you give it to her in my room?
No, just yeah.
She'll make a big mess.
She's cleaning it up. She's gonna lick your floors clean. It's gonna get popped. Not quite as sandpapery as a cat tongue, but it still does the trick. He's stuffing his face.
He is. He's going to town on that, isn't he? He's slowing down. I don't know whether he's going to go to the end of this one. The chewy bit. Must have been a little chewy. Eva's sighing. Are you sighing because it's adorable? You should read chat, my dear.
Why?
Why? Because Eva's just gone, my boyfriend has left me for a second time. He doesn't love me anymore.
Wow.
She's done a wow.
I do. You can stop being petty.
Okay, I'm letting go now. Now gonna clean your face. Clean your face.
Got the happy Cyrus, I think.
I think so.
And I think it's a happy birthday. Oh, you're so good.
Let you be dramatic. It was a bit chewy, that last bit, wasn't it? His little tongue keeps popping out. Next, to clean your face. He's like, where's some more? She's asking to be... Ah! Did you just zap me? Yeah. Someone zapped somebody. That's shocking, Mr. Cyrus. There we go. He's just going, I'm going to hang out with Dad now. So there you go. Now you can tell me whether or not I'm doing an alright bunny. Who's kissing who? See you, darling. Thank you for bringing Cyrus in. And that was Mr. Cyrus. He's gone. Hmm?
Josh is stuck in mud. I'm playing SnowRunner with Josh at the moment. He's stuck in a massive pile of mud. I just got a text from Eva. Bring Cyrus in.
Okay. There you go. You happy now, Eva? Had Mr. Cyrus? Didn't like that being a line there. Okay, let's do some bunny jokes. Bunny jokes. Alright. Dark's the best at bunny jokes. Okay, what's the best way to make Easter easier? This one can be quite tricky, I think. Welcome back, Mr. Giggy.
Thank you.
Sorry, Sir Giggy.
Thank you.
An Easter rub. No! Dark! So it is, what's the best way to make Easter easier?
Cook the ham a year before.
A year before. Do you have ham at Easter?
Don't you normally? Is it ham?
I don't know. We just eat chocolate and Easter egg, Easter buns. A lucky rabbit's foot? Nope.
You know, it's interesting though.
Now,
you
see,
said that.
Giggy will get this one because he overthinks things, so he should be able to get this one.
They at the grocery store they had abundance of turkeys.
For Easter?
Yeah, I didn't understand that. There was a big sale on turkeys. I was like, why are we doing turkey? I think ham is traditional. I think it's ham.
Really? We tend to, like, we do, like Good Friday, we don't eat meat. Well, my husband has a barbecue on Good Friday just to prove a point, but I always make like a tuna mornay or something.
Yeah, it's ham or
who doesn't
roast
wish
lamb.
to eat meat.
Oh, the traditional.
So what about Good Friday?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you guys do the no eat meat on Good Fridays?
Don't eat what?
Don't eat meat on Good Friday?
Traditionally, probably, but do I pay attention half the time? No.
No, okay.
I'm like dark. I'm a carnivore.
So it was lamb. Yeah, see, no, And I've had one of those fillet of fish things from McDonald's. When
Yeah, I
it
think
was no,
North America is ham because they don't do lamb a lot. And Europe is lamb.
You'd starve on Good Friday. As I said, my husband actually goes out of his way to eat the biggest burger full of the most amount of meat he possibly can on Good Friday because he doesn't believe in it, which is fine. And that's what I was saying. I make sure that, yes, I'm not going to eat meat on Good Friday. And my children don't have to agree to that either. They can eat meat if they wish to, but I won't be. It's as simple as that.
Here's a random question. If you don't agree with something, like a tradition or something, should you still do it so your children have a chance to learn a tradition?
Well, my children have a choice. They can choose to not have the barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
When they were younger, they didn't have a choice because when they were younger, they just get dinner dished up.
Yeah.
And if my husband went out for a burger at some stage just to get his meat fix, then that's on him. I don't mind. But now that they're older, it's completely up to them if they go with the tradition of no meat on Good Friday.
Because I feel like a lot of younger people...
It'd be nice if they did.
They don't keep the older traditions.
No.
I feel like a lot of those are disappearing because of that.
Well, they know about it. And that's probably the best I can do as a parent. But if my husband would comply to the no meat on Good Friday, then I'd have a chance. It would just be, they wouldn't even notice. My husband, the thing is, I can do a tuna mornay on a Wednesday night in September, right? And my husband would have had no meat all day. And it's not an issue. But Good Friday, it's an issue. Just the way it's always been. So I don't fight it anymore. There's no point.
Is that like throwing a hissy fit till you get your way kind of thing, or?
Possibly. Highly likely. But that's fine. Because he doesn't have to. I mean, his parents were brought up Mormon, I think.
Oh, they're Mormon?
Yeah. I don't know what that means. Because they don't discuss that with me. But he wasn't brought up Mormon. I call him a heathen. But no, my children have been educated in my beliefs, my religion.
Mm-hmm.
But it's up to them if they wish to take that on board.
Okay.
But they have been christened though. And that was non-negotiable.
Okay. Yeah, look how they do this. Hey, the Joy Lady's online. Should I be watching her?
Yes, it does. I guess you should. She's lovely, I hear. I hear she's lovely. And just a wee tad adorable. So the rumours say.
God, there's like nobody online tonight.
Send the pictures the cheesecake on Discord. Awesome. Now I just gotta find it. It's not there yet. Eva,
Oh, that's
you may want to press send. Okay, okay. This, as I said, this is one that Giggy would have got because he does overthink jokes a little bit. So the best way to make Easter easier. Are we ready for the answer?
Oh, that was a joke? I'm sorry, what was the question? Best way to make Easter easier?
What's the best way to make Easter easier?
Not have it.
To hop over it? In other words, not have it. That's so sad. I like chocolate Easter eggs. I have to ration mine, so I usually have to throw some of them out because I don't finish them by the use-by date.
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
Gigi's giving up, aren't you?
What? What's that?
Do you have an answer?
No. Go
Nope.
ahead.
Okay. Put an I where the T is.
Put an I.
The letter I where the T is.
Oh,
The letter T.
okay.
Knock, knock. Work with me, Gigi.
No, it's fine.
Knock, knock.
Oh, who's there?
You know what a knock, knock. Egg.
Egg who?
Excited to see me?
Well, if that's what you got.
That was terrible.
Yeah, it was.
It's funny.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
It really is.
Whoa.
What's up? Helping with the cake. Okay. Helping eating the cake. Yum, 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 yum.
You okay?
Yes. I think I need some sugar.
You need something. She's not okay, Chad.
I'm fine.
She likes butts. She cooks with chicken guts. And if she didn't have a rabbit, it would have been on the menu.
Alright, what did the bunny say to the carrot?
What's up, Doc?
It's a carrot. Not Elmer Fudd.
Oh. Oh, I'm surprised you got that reference. Wow. That's impressive.
Why? I listen.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
You're back. You're appealing. Ooh, that's not bad, Doc.
Man, Doc's
But
actually
no.
trying, huh?
Yeah, he's really good at these.
It's because he's looking them up while he's talking to you.
Oh, is he? That's not very nice. I
I
don't,
don't
think so.
know,
He's
I'm
not
just-
getting them right, really.
I'm just teasing.
All right. All right. So, what did the bunny say to the carrot? It's been nice gnawing you.
Gnawing you. That's a good one too.
It is a good one. See?
Oh. Where's my pen? Oh crap, what's going on here?
Okay, what do eggs drink to wake up in the morning? Come on, everyone should know this.
No? Does the body
Wait
good?
for Dark, he'll get it right. Oh! Eva's done eggnog. That's not a bad one, but no. What was the question? Okay, just need a bit more time.
What is going on with this lion?
What do eggs drink to wake up in the morning?
Why are they not straight? Is it like some kind of energy drink, like Ensure or something? Or some
What do you
supplement?
drink when you wake up in the morning?
The sun?
No. Okay, so what does Gigi drink to wake up in the morning?
Coffee?
Not a riddle, just right. What type of coffee could you turn into something that is Easter Bunny related?
Coffee?
What about an espresso?
Man, you gotta let me have more coffee before I start trying these.
Oh, you've been up for hours. It's not even early for you.
Alright. No, I wouldn't have got that.
Really? With
Not
an
at all.
espresso?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have thought of that.
Oh, okay.
Too tired. Need more coffee.
Okay. You need an espresso.
Alright, next one.
What kind of bunny can't hop?
Can't hop.
Mm-hmm.
An amputee, okay.
Okay. Think Easter boys and girls.
Well, I know you're waiting too long between answers.
Who?
Like, speed up the answers.
Well, I'm busy. And I'm in ads.
Oh, okay. The chocolate bunny's a good answer.
A chocolate bunny is a great answer, and that is the answer.
Oh, good job, Dark.
Yay. Hey, my buddy's got eyes.
I would have thought something totally different.
Did you? I did say think Easter. Gotta go now, baby needs a nap. Have a good rest of your day and stream, bye. Can you do what everyone else needs? No worries, Eva, see you later. What do you call a dancing chicken? This is a bit like I like taking the photos, not being in them. I like telling the jokes, not having to guess them. Dancing chicken. Poetry motion.
Mm.
That's a good
Poultry
one.
emotion. Pretty funny.
I love how you just like straight face going, yep, that's funny.
What?
I'm
Say that
sitting there
again?
giggling and you're like, I'm giggling and you go, yeah, that's funny. You're gonna laugh, buddy.
If I
Okay,
laugh,
what
it's
kind
gotta
of
make
jewelry?
me laugh.
Well, bunnies laugh. What kind of jewelry does a bunny wear?
Something carrot?
Bugs Bunny. Something with a carrot. You're right there, Gigi. And I'll accept several answers for that one. Bugs Bunny. 9 karat gold. Yeah. I would have accepted 14, 18, and 9.
A 9?
Mm.
What is 9 carat?
9 karat gold. It's a type of gold. It's not as yellow as the other golds.
9 carat. I don't know if I've ever heard of 9 carat.
9 karat gold. You've never heard of it.
No, it's not ringing
My
a
ring
bell.
that I normally wear. The ring I normally wear on stream is 9 karat gold.
Do you not like gold?
I just need it to not be too soft. So what happens is 9 karat gold is actually the harder of the golds. So if you go to 18, it's softer again. And then I just end up squishing my rings.
Oh, because you get them stuck at work or something to press.
No, I don't wear them at work. That would just be dangerous. But yeah, I squish them really easily. What do you get when you cross a rabbit and a shellfish? I'm sure I read this one when I was looking for jokes, but I can't remember the answer. Yeah, I did read that one, an oyster bunny. I think I'm going to leave him at that. for now that will get auto-modded for sure. We might leave that one then. I think the head needs to be bigger. Actually, they got little heads, haven't they?
What are you talking about?
Is the head big enough?
Isn't it a personal preference?
I don't know.
Let me see that again. Hold on.
Hang on. You're seeing it sort of on an angle anyway. They got tiny little brains.
Yeah, it looks alright to me.
Yeah? Okay.
I guess.
What do you call it? Bunny with a bad memory.
Dinner.
Okay. A hairbrain.
That's pretty funny.
Anything you want, you won't remember. That's very true.
A hairbrain.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where she's put it. Food? Okay. Cheesecake with Nutella.
What?
The cake that Eva was making is in your food section of Discord. Cheesecake with Nutella.
With Nutella. I can't.
It was fine until the
Nutella's
Nutella.
too strong
Yeah, I'm
for
not a
me.
Nutella person. Yeah, I'm not a Nutella person.
In my Discord, okay? In the
Another example of what everyone in this house eats except for me.
Wait a minute, they cooked it in a parchment paper?
Looks like it.
What is it? It's a cheesecake with Nutella? Cool, thumbs
Yep.
up. That's different.
Mm-hmm. It is. So why did it take so long for the chicken to cross the road?
Nutella. I never did.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
It's not like God, all my lines are choppy because I changed the size of it. Now I'm not happy.
Oh, I had to show you a book I got. Because you know how I get so petrified of going from pencil to ink?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm rubbish at it.
Yeah.
This book, check this out. You trace it with ink.
You trace it with ink?
Like, for example, well, that's the front page. So you go over it to see how well you do. What do you call a Zen egg?
So it's a tracing book, and then you color it.
Well, you can, but I went through it and went, oh, it's so bad. Like, there's so many times that my wrist just automatically just goes, oop, and it goes, yep, that's bad. So I'm not very good at it.
Well, you gotta slow down.
So look, there's Easter eggs. Slow down. You know, it took me like 4 days to do that page.
And it should have taken you 8.
Yeah. Obviously.
Slow down, just take your
Feeling
time.
love. Mwah. Yep.
Whoa. Dark skin kisses for what? What did he do?
No, gave you a kiss. Feeling the love.
Oh. Yeah. Can't believe you couldn't
what I
behave when
should've
we have
done?
children in the room.
I was behaved.
Good lord.
I was behaved.
There's clips that say otherwise.
You know what you should do? Yeah, well, those clips are lie. It's fabrication.
Damn, my lines are so damn choppy. Because I shrunk them all. Now I feel like I need to redo them all.
Wow.
Like, I don't like the way that did that. Well, maybe I can straighten it. Hold on. Correction tool.
Can't you just, like, hover over it and just make them thicker?
Connector, let's say correct.
You know what I should have done? See this? It resembles an egg. Sort of. In a roundabout way. Make it a bit darker so you can possibly see it. Okay. Just gonna make it a bit shorter and fatter.
It doesn't help anything. Maybe my line was just that crooked. I'm gonna redo the whole page.
The whole page? Start from scratch?
Yeah, I'm not happy with the
You're
line
working on
work.
that for ages.
Maybe I changed pens, and that's what's bugging me. I don't know.
Maybe you should slow it down and take 8 days to do it.
Maybe I should. Chad, look at the student ripping the master.
What do you get when you put boiling water into a rabbit hole?
Boiling water in a rabbit hole?
Hot cross bun.
You get one steamed rabbit.
Hot cross bunnies. I was close.
That's wrong, man. Hot cross bunnies? That's it's still not cool.
Okay. And I thought this would be easier.
What did you get for thinking?
Not likely. Shots fired.
Typical woman, always thinking.
Better than the alternative.
What's the alternative? You can't admit the man's always right?
Men aren't always right.
I beg to differ. When have I ever been wrong?
In Florida. No, I won't burn. I'll just go brown.
Touche. Oh, crap. She's never gonna let me live that one down. Touche.
Mm-hmm.
We might have to rethink your job description.
Why is that?
I don't think argumentative secretary was on the application.
Argumentative. You asked me a question, I answered it. How's that being argumentative?
Because it wasn't what I wanted as an answer.
Exactly. You're gonna have a little tantrum now.
No,
I'm used to them.
Well, you will refer to me as governor.
Governor? Why governor?
I don't know, it just sounded good all of a sudden.
Did it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, you won't even call me a lady, so hey.
Well, you gotta prove you're a lady first.
Mm-hmm.
Like what I call the queen of wherever a lady if you talk like a sailor.
I don't talk like a sailor.
I didn't say you did there, mistress. Calm down.
I'm calm.
You're getting frustrated.
No.
I'm a lady. You will bow before my greatness or hear me roar.
Wrong channel.
What?
Who has a fart button on command with an exclamation mark? That's absolutely terrifying.
Probably whatever girl he's watching. Most of them have it on exclamation mark, don't they?
I don't know. If I knew, I wouldn't have asked.
Like, I'm curious, if Mrs. Dark was going to start streaming, what 3 sounds would Dark assign to her channel? Would you give the wife a heart fart button?
Be a fart, a whip, and a can of baked beans opening.
That would be interesting, huh?
Mm-hmm. Gonna ask what Doc would do if he was gonna stream.
Oh, he'd have a fart button.
The way-
I'm asking Dark. He'd probably actually have a video of it too.
Possibly. Now, I've taken since October to realize that when I want to change something in a drawing, I shouldn't rub out the original one first and then try and change it. I should change it and then rub out the original.
Correct.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Smack butt. I tried to get that slap one working. I couldn't get it working.
Look.
But yeah, it's taken me since
I thought you
October
said
to
something
figure
else.
this out.
I really thought there was an SL and a U. Go with that T.
Oh, no. Smack.
I was like, what?
See, I blame the accent on that one. Or do I have to have a British accent?
I don't understand that one either.
I don't understand that one either. There's a lot that I don't understand. And you know what? Is this rude, chat? Answer me this. Is it rude that we have a lot of telemarketers here that are not Australian people or even English-speaking people as their first language? And that's fine. But is it rude when they ring you to say, I'm really sorry, I didn't understand what you said. Could you please speak a little bit slower or clearer? Now, if they go and you still don't understand it, is it rude to then ask to be put onto someone else that you may be able to understand?
If you don't understand the person,
in both counts.
you can always ask, but the problem is they're not getting you. Half the time they're just getting you to say things over and over so they can record what you're saying. And you need to be careful there.
Are they?
Well, yeah. Do you have a card at this bank? Yes or no? Yes. So when they go into the thing and they use the phone to call that bank, say I need to withdraw X amount of money, it's got your voice saying yes. You have to be careful what you say on a telephone when they call you on a landline.
Yeah, I know, but we have we have to be authenticated a different way. So if you're doing voice recognition here, and I don't really want to say the exact words, but it's words to the effect of, how am I going to put this? Because it's not something you want to just say randomly,
Yeah.
especially if it's vulnerable. Like here, voice recognition is used. Morning. Like it says more than that, but I'm not going to say it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not just yes, no, please, thank you, that sort of thing. It's an actual sentence.
Okay.
I'm pretty much the same, Doug. But we have a lot of companies that employ people that I struggle to hear, like to understand. And we have customers that I also struggle to understand.
Okay.
I like that one, I don't like that one. How are you going with the line work now? You okay?
Mm-hmm. Having a problem getting lines to do what I want them to do. Oh, I didn't erase that line.
Princess Casey. In bed chill? Awesome.
But yeah, I think, you know, a lot of times when telemarketers call you, they're just trying to get you to answer something or say something. Like when they called me the other day and the Amazon thing said, oh, you know, your Amazon account has been charged this. I'm like, which account? You can't tell me what account of the 500 that I have, then I don't really care.
500.
Because they don't know how to react to that, right? It's like, what do you mean? Your account. I'm like, no, which account? Business, pleasure, sexual, what account are we talking about? You know, I do have an Amazon after dark. I have an Amazon before dark, Amazon in the morning, Amazon at night. You pick which account you like.
Sounds like a likely story.
They don't know that.
I know.
You want my OnlyFans account or what? You know, they lose it. They're like, yeah, it's like, what do you want?
I don't think I've ever even joked about having an OnlyFans.
Well, it's hard to joke when you're telling the truth.
Oh my.
And yes,
Maybe
Jet,
for
she's
you.
talking about her only flatulence account. And today's lesson is how to blow air to make it sound like it's wet.
You're shocking. See, he laughs at that, but he doesn't laugh at my Easter jokes.
The Easter jokes were crap. They're not funny. Some of them are terrible.
I didn't write them.
It's like the Australian jokes.
What?
How do you know he's got a
Australian
good
joke?
girlfriend? Because he found the sheep yesterday. You know, whatever. It's just, some of them aren't funny.
That's not an Australian joke, it's a New Zealand joke.
Oh, see? There's a difference. She knows the difference.
Yes.
Sheep aren't in Australia. They're only in New Zealand.
No, they are in Australia. We just don't look at them as favourably as New Zealanders do.
Joy, that's horrible to say about your neighbors.
But our neighbours.
Boy, Sheila, are you awake? Oh man, that's terrible.
What's terrible?
They're New Zealand jokes.
Well, I didn't make them up either.
Just because they have a woman shortage and had to resort to
Ah, enough.
barbarism.
I only have one New Zealand joke and it's quite funny, but not streamlit.
Does it involve a sheep?
Yeah, of course it does. I don't think any
See,
New
that's so
Zealand jokes
wrong.
do.
Oh, that's so wrong.
Hmm?
Yes, Chad, they all involve sheep. Otherwise, they're not from New Zealand. Oh,
I was
man.
being nice with my ears.
Something wrong with you.
Who? Me?
I feel sorry for New Zealanders.
Why?
It's because of the sheer jokes. Even though they kick the crap out of Australian rugby sevens every year, I mean...
I love how you said the sheer jokes.
Hmm?
You just said the sheer jokes.
The sheer jokes?
Isn't that what you said? Sheer jokes?
Okay, are you thinking sheep?
Yeah.
No.
That's what you do to sheep. You said it.
Well, sometimes I like them smooth. I don't know. Get your head out of there, lady.
My head's nowhere.
Pretty soon you'll be drawing a sheep, not a bunny.
I believe I have already drawn a sheep. Have I not?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Okay.
I honestly can't remember. Was that you who drew a sheep or me who drew a sheep?
We've both done one. You get it? Is that my... Yeah.
Do I get it?
Gotta be careful now.
If you ask
He got it. No, Duck got it.
what, the sheep joke?
The fact that you use the word sheer, yes. I believe that's where the comment comes from. I could be wrong. But I doubt it.
Okay, I don't think I was intentionally trying to make a joke about sheer,
No, you weren't, but it was funny anyway.
but whatever floats your boat. Cause your bait sucks and your boat's right ugly.
Which one? I've got my after dark one. I've got my before dark one. I've got my morning one.
Your boat?
Yes.
That's right. You have a lot of boats. And I don't think I ever got a definitive answer why we don't print the boat test print. Remember Bob said something.
You got boats named after you now.
Bob said something about don't ever print that boat. I don't think I ever did.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen, that test print.
The boat?
Yeah.
I don't even know what it tests.
Calibration, maybe?
Oh, the benchy. It's called a benchy.
Oh, dog.
That's what it is. It's called a benchy.
A what?
Test boat.
But why is it a boat? Why can't it be something not a boat?
Because it's printing angles, certain angles and certain things. I don't know, because somebody made it.
Yeah. They're not getting much money for that one, are they? If it's a test print for everything.
I think the CNET test print, though, is a better test of printers. And that one was done by... Is it K2 Kevin who did that one? Can't remember. But he got in an article. They mentioned that one by name, and I was like, wow. Pretty good when you're in a newspaper article or a magazine article and it references your name. And you're doing something right, Sheila. Yep, it's going to be the new thing. Welcome to PJ Pajama Party with Stevie Jack and little Miss Sheila from Joyful Design.
Sheila.
He's like, I'll kill you. I'll bury you, sucker. Keep it up. I know where to hide the body.
I always say, I'll hide the body and I'll even help them look for you. Don't test me.
I'll even draw them a map.
Yep. To the opposite direction.
Oh yeah, put him over here. He's in the North Fork. Go check him out.
But do you do that? Like when you're watching movies and it's like a really tense moment, do you hold your breath? Because I hold my breath to the point where I almost pass out. And when it's all come good, you just go, it's like you didn't realize you were holding your breath.
But you do that in all movies.
No, I don't watch many movies because I'm usually asleep.
Yeah, well, it depends, I guess.
And then on torture test, anyone
I mean,
print out of the box should be going
like,
okay.
all those adult movies you watch, you only need 5 minutes anyway before you fall asleep, so it's all good.
Adult movies as in over PG? On at 8:30 at night?
No, the ones you have to watch through the static that you shouldn't watch. Now you can get free on the internet.
Knows a lot about it, doesn't he, chat?
I used to love the static as a kid. Sit there staring at the screen thinking you could see something or make something out. You couldn't see squat.
That's the whole point of it.
The white noise got me every time. Like, God, she was gorgeous. I think it was a she. I'm teasing.
Yeah, you're not.
No, I'm not. Why are you up at 3 in the morning? 'Cause I can't sleep. Oh, you were going to tell me you got in trouble the other day, didn't you?
I got in trouble this morning. I got in trouble this morning.
Oh, for the anniversary thing?
No. I got in trouble the other day for the anniversary thing. I got in trouble this morning because I didn't wake him up at 5:30. It's like, well, you're supposed to be there at 8. I didn't think he needed to be up at 5:30. I was going to wake you up.
Did he
at 6.
tell you to have him up at 5:30?
No, because
Then
I'm a
not-
mind reader now.
Then not your problem.
I know it's not my problem.
Isn't that the way it
told him as
works?
such. Yeah, I told him that.
However, Dark better have the tea ready. That's a different story.
For his wife.
Yeah, he doesn't drink tea. He's a monster drinker.
You could have just stopped after the word monster and just gone full stop. He's
Do
a
what?
monster. You could have just stopped after monster. He's a monster. No, I know he's a monster drinker. But I thought that stuff stunted your growth. So the question I have is, how long have you been drinking Monster for? Was it after your growth spurt?
You think he's gonna grow any bigger? Isn't he in his 40s now? He's an old guy now, ain't he? Didn't he just have a birthday? He's an old man now?
Yeah, he's not in his 40s.
Grandpa can barely get around anymore. He's lucky to get out of bed. He'll be asking you how to collect pension.
I'll help you asking him because I got no idea. So you grew up drinking Monster? No, I've never touched Monster in my life.
You've never touched a monster in your
If
life. Huh?
they're-
Sounds like a personal problem.
A Monster drink.
Didn't you raise a bunch of monsters? They're gonna come in and say,
No.
"Oh, that Gigi's not nice anymore." Kicking on her.
Yeah, you better watch it. They'll get you. They'll get you good. Very protective, my boys.
What do you got, sucker? You want some of this? You get out the belt and break one off on you. Well, that's a weird color combination there. It got worse
Ooh.
that time. It sure likes this weird pastel crap. And if I go to break, and if I go to, here's one for you. And if I go to break one off on your butt, as a person from New Scotland, I will do it in the old Scottish clothes and put on some Adidas sweatpants. Tracksuit pants. I'll kick your butt. Up and down the coast.
Who are you talking to?
Uh,
Who was that directed at?
nobody, I'm just saying. In general. What now, New Scotland? What do you
Yep.
think?
You're funny. That's what he thinks. He just farted.
What?
He just did a fart noise, so I'm
Who
guessing
did?
that's exactly what he thinks about it. Dark.
He's just mad because I made fun of his sweatpants.
Well, see, I wanted to say Adidas, but you know, Adidas.
It's like he already told you. His wife steals all his shirts and he borrows her juicy pants. It works.
Juicy pants, yeah. With his height, depends how tall she is though, but with his height, they probably come up to his calves.
He likes capris. They look like thigh highs on him. He's all about it. You wouldn't be caught dead in sweatpants. Yeah, I don't get caught dead in sweatpants unless I'm exercising.
I don't need to be in sweatpants because I have pajamas.
You wouldn't be out of pajamas if you didn't have to.
I wouldn't, no.
How many times have you actually just worn pajamas under your coveralls and just went to work?
Never.
Never.
Never. I have worn pajamas to work on a Saturday, thinking that I could get away with it, and no, I couldn't. Because someone saw my car and stopped in.
Oh, and you had the intimates on, okay.
And it was after surgery. I'd been in hospital for 2.5 weeks or something, and I had to stop in at work. So I stopped in at work, and I was still in my pajamas. But I did wear the right shoes. So that looked very funny, with boots with pajamas.
Okay.
You know, safety first and all.
Yeah.
But I certainly wouldn't weld or do anything like that in pajamas. Because I'd probably go whoof, straight up. Flammable. Respect. Shoplifters. That's not very manners though, is it?
What's not manners?
Anyway, you know what we call people who wear sweatpants here? Shoplifters.
Shoplifters?
Yeah.
Am I in an ad break?
You don't appear to be.
I'm watching an ad on my channel. Am I in an ad break?
I didn't think you got ads. Because you pay Twitch.
I'm watching on a different device.
Okay.
I'm not signed into the Twitch account. Oh, ads are in progress. I do have ads. How come it didn't pop up in my thing?
I didn't see it.
Oh, it's way up there. There's a whole bunch of stuff that happened after the fact. Okay. I was like sitting here, I looked up and it's got an ad, and I was like, what is this?
Alright, we have to do something with those hands.
These boots are made for walking. That's what we're going to do. We're going to walk all over you.
I think that's better. Let's ink that. I'm not going to put too much of it into that one. This was just me playing. Probably can't see it anyway. Oh, okay. Put that in the bin. I think I picked that one up a couple of times. That's what I want. Oh, don't tell me my 4's dying.
Wait, what is a 4?
My pen number.
Oh no, not the pin number.
My size.
Oh wait a
Yeah,
minute, I'm doing
inking.
this as all base layers, right? So, no, that's wrong. Okay, so hold on, I'm trying something different here. All right.
So when do we have to do that? Well, that's on you actually. The bean drawing.
You gotta give me an idea of what you want me to draw, and then I will go and pick the beans.
Didn't I tell you?
Like how you think I listen to your crap.
Yeah, I know. Shock horror.
Now, what's your problem?
You no. You don't listen. That's my problem.
Really? The guy who can remember your perfume doesn't listen. You want to try that one again?
Okay.
I think I listened very well. Thank you very much.
Yes, you do. The problem is if you put a baked bean in a bath, no matter where you put it, I'm going to have to use like a red. And you know what happens when you use red in colouring in? You recall the nurse card, don't you?
The Gothic nurse card?
Not the gothic nurse card.
The hot one?
The cutesy nurse card.
Well, it was hot. Yeah, what about it?
I don't believe she's hot.
You don't think she was hot?
Not the one that I did in the blues and the golds, but I really wanted to do the reds.
Okay.
And I did both, remember?
Okay.
Okay.
Do I remember? Okay. I'm just gonna say okay.
Yeah, the minute you say okay, it's just, I know you're not, don't remember.
No, not a clue. But go on. Tell the story.
The story is you can't use a lot of red in backgrounds. Like if you put a bean in a bathtub of red, is that going to look bad?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
No, not really.
Not really, because we know what it's for.
Because it depends on what I put it in, right? Because if you look at the picture like Dark sent you, that's basically red sauce. You can do it more of an orange than necessarily a straight red.
Yeah, that's a really good picture, actually.
You know, that's more of a brown, like less red, but it just looks...
It looks good. I still need to
there's only like
those.
2 mistakes in that whole picture, but it's pretty good.
Yeah.
But I mean, if that's AI, that's getting better. That's really getting better. And somebody, what was I reading today? They were already talking about how AI bots are already there are more AI bots than there are active users on the internet.
Really?
Yeah, and that to me was scary as crap when they said that.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's not good.
Oh, I'm in ads. I think I need to turn the heater on.
Turn the heater on? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm getting a bit chilly.
You're getting a bit chilly, Chuck.
And I'm in winter pajamas. And I'm still cold. Let me rethink that other hand. Nothing like changing your mind at the last minute, is there? Oh, jeepers.
Oops. Did you say jeepers? Is that what you just said?
Yes, I did. Why?
Just asking.
Really?
Just wanted to make sure I heard you right.
Not a fan of jeepers?
I was just asking.
Okay.
Just blowing it out of proportion now.
I'm not blowing it out of proportion. Get a grip, young man.
I have a grip. I'm holding it pretty well. Thank you.
Okay. Good to know. Look at this one. I'm doing this by freehand. No pencil first. Watch me mess it up.
Oops.
Ta-da! Freehand, no pencil. Woohoo! I'm excited. Doesn't matter if you're not.
Why would you say
This
that?
is what I should have just done. I should have just done this for my Easter one. That would have been so much easier than trying to do an actual bunny.
You don't like funny bunnies?
Bunny. I don't need to rub the pencil out on that because I didn't use pencil under it.
Don't need to rub it out, you said.
I don't because I did that one without putting pencil down first. That never would have happened. So there you go. That's how you draw a bunny without having to draw a bunny.
You gave up on the other one, huh?
No, I didn't give up. I don't actually think I want to do anything more to it. Look, I think it's perfect. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
If I ink it, I'll mess it up.
Yeah, maybe. That makes sense.
Maybe.
Oh, I forgot all of
So I'm going with it. No, I'm not. As it turns out, I messed this one up in several places. I just don't know. Once I stop doing the line, or I have to join up the line, that's where I mess it up.
Right.
It's a big issue. Put some shadow here.
She like, I hosed it.
You what?
I hosed it big time, chat.
I don't know what that means.
Screwed it up.
Oh. Okay. So you're gonna hose that nose strip.
Oh crap, where'd my picture go? I mean, do you feel like you're getting better at art?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Just thought I'd ask. Trying to start a conversation.
I think I'm less scared to actually do art, if that makes sense.
So then you're good at art.
No. How does that make me good? Just makes me less scared. Doesn't it? What's wrong?
Yeah, I guess.
Like, if I'm less scared to actually try something, then it doesn't make me good at it.
No, I guess not.
Well, what do you think? You're the one that's seen the journey.
I think it doesn't matter what I say.
Okay.
I think like if I had to say, like if I were saying, okay, well, you're here taking a class, so to speak, right? I think you've improved significantly, but then part of me says, well, you could draw anyway. It was just more, it was more of you letting it out and just doing it. If that makes sense. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you definitely have an artistic ability. It's whether or not you give yourself the patience to do it. You know, that's a different story, right?
Yeah.
But I think you know how to do it. I think you can do it. Like, if you had to go back and say, well, these are my favorite pieces, what would they be? Like, if you had to pick 5 of your works.
5 of my work that's actual drawing.
Yeah, what would you say was, like, your 5 favorites?
Space is one of my favorites.
Okay. That was a good one.
Shredded.
Which one?
Shredded.
Shredded. Is that the one with the tiger claws through it?
It's the one with like the bars.
Like the plaid?
This one.
Yeah, the tiger claws. Yeah. The rips, yeah. Okay.
That's about it.
Really? You didn't like the bear with the buttons?
Actually,
Or the mouse in the
I
wine
like
glass?
Blast.
Yeah, that one's good. Blast was good.
Actually, this one probably.
Yeah, the
Ornate.
intricate.
Ornate.
Ornate, sorry. Why did I think it's called intricate?
But I don't know.
But those are all good.
And probably that one, if you want 5.
Okay. And they're good.
But
What do you mean butt? There's no butt.
I know it just seems like there's a butt there.
That's your butt.
No, your butt, not my butt. I wasn't button.
Yeah, no butt.
And I know you do like the bear one. Actually, I don't mind that one either. The prompt one.
Yeah, the lip one was good. But like, see, like,
yeah.
I don't know. Do you? And is it more of like you weren't giving yourself enough credit before kind of scenario?
I don't know. So I thought you liked this one,
Yeah, I like that one. But
not this one.
Both are good. I like that one with the heart. Yeah.
Because they're both similar.
Mhm. They're both good.
But, you know. Well, this is my 3rd book.
Yeah.
Mm.
Isn't
But
that
there's
great?
a lot in my 2nd that I haven't finished. There's a lot that I rubbed out too. Because I'm guessing once I finally get this one done, it's going to be one of my favorites. But I haven't finished it, and I want to ink the hand. I want it to be inked, but
Mhm.
this will be one of my favorites when I finish it. And I don't know, other than the fear of inking, I
Yeah.
don't know why I haven't. Made me ink. So there you go.
Oh, there's-
That's kind of cute. In a non-realistic kind of way.
I noticed. My eyes are starting to hurt.
How'd you get first? Do you want to
My-
call it then?
My stream is reset 3 times. Remember?
Yeah, I know. But I thought I already got the last one.
It probably reset again.
Would you want to call it and read out? If your eyes have had enough.
I'm just Yeah, I'm getting, my eyes are just hurting.
Yeah. Well, it's nearly 12 o'clock at night for you, and you're under a lot of bright lights there.
Yeah, well, I just turned off the lights. It should be alright. I feel like I'm getting closer to this one, finally.
Hmm. She's wearing blue, I love it.
I think Daisy May's cool.
Daisy May's very good. You did really well with Daisy May.
Well, I wouldn't want to give my girl some justice. So you want me to draw a bean in a pot, or a bean in a bathtub, clawfoot tub?
We could sort of do it. You could even do a pot as like a bathtub, have a relaxed bean in it. I don't know. You're the creative one.
I know. I gotta think about it. So my brain's gotta say, okay, let's figure this out for a minute.
Mm.
Now I'm running into the problem. Like I forgot to draw. I need another horizon line for grass back there. And then I need...
That terrible. Look at that.
What's terrible?
28th of the 2nd was the last time I finished a drawing. It's the 28th of the 3rd.
A whole month?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're grounded.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I haven't done a drawing in ages because I forgot to do art this week. Maybe I'll work on this tomorrow.
We didn't stream for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm kind
and
of.
then we came back into Easter.
Kind of thinking I just want to get the base colors and then I want to colorize it using AI and see what it does with the base colors.
That'd be an interesting thing to look at. See what its idea is.
Like, I wonder if it'll let me do it, but I think I have to merge these two layers as a test.
This one's going to go this way.
Actually, if I said this is a reference layer, let's see. Edit. Colorize. Color all. Okay, let's see if it does anything.
Is that a tut-tut-tut? Because I haven't finished a drawing in a month.
Huh. It doesn't know what to do there, so it just kind of crayoned over it.
Is that what it does?
Well, that's what AI is trying to do there. That's horrible.
That is.
Well, maybe I did it. Hold on, zeros.
Yeah, we'll start here.
Or maybe it's because I have the reference layer on the wrong layer. Hold on. Yeah, see, if I do it the other layer, it changes the whole drawing. That's not what I wanted to do. But there's also a way where I can take it, say I click on this, and then, what is it? Filter. Like, I should be able to change the whole thing to like sepia.
Like, choose your color scheme.
Oh, hold on. Like, if I took this layer and I do layer or edit. No, I should be able to just do this. Hue. Where is it? Tonal correction. See, like, you can come in here, like, here's my normal, then I can mess with the hue, and it changes like the whole picture. You know, so you can do things like that. You can also come in and do edit tonal correction. Let's say we do a gradient map. See, like Derek just put it in a grayscale. Right?
Yeah.
And then say I want to do blue sky or sunset. I can change like the gradient and it'll change the effects. Which is kind of cool. Then I can adjust a few points. But I do like the grayscale.
Yeah, I do too.
And then there's a lot of things I can do. There's a way to make it turn it into sepia too, but I'm not. And check that out. You see what it's doing now? It's called shading assist. And I just put a light on my picture and see where it's doing the shadows?
Yeah,
It's showing you where you should shade it.
that's cool.
That's kind of a neat thing, even though it's not 100% accurate. It's pretty.
I was just gonna say there's a couple.
It's
spots,
pretty.
but
It's pretty neat.
not too bad.
And they
Gets
just
you in the
added
general
the
area.
ability to. I don't know if I told Dark. They added the ability to take a 3D model. Like if I scanned in a 3D or an STL file of a 3D model, I can put the model on the paper and actually paint directly on it. Which, if I did it in the 4 colors that I have, I can then turn around and save it back as the STL colored and then print it that way. I'd have to print a well, I'd have to download a Benchy to print it, to color a Benchy. I don't know what that did, if anything.
So what's a Benji?
Benchy's a test print that you print to make sure the printer does A, B, and C.
Okay. Sounds like something you do at a gym.
Oh, here it is. Can you see my screen now? What's on your screen? Oh, so I can take this and add like sepia. It changes my picture.
We're getting
Lemonade,
tutted everywhere.
cobalt blue. I can add different filters. Cool, warm, and it will take my picture and brighten areas. And there it is. Now I figured it out. We do a retro film, artistic lines only, motion blur, oh, Gaussian blur.
Ooh, that's hard on the eyes. Blue. That's how long it takes for me to get what you're doing.
Extract lines. Well, that's creepy as crap. Convert to panorama. Fisheye lens. That's So if I did a line art and then did a fisheye lens, yeah, there's so many things with this program that I have not even touched the surface on. I would say, if anything, I'm maybe only 5% into this program. Not even 5%. Because technically it's a comic book program. It was called Manga Pro. It was made to draw on Japanese comic books. And then it became an art program, illustration program, 3D modeling type program. It's expanded, right?
Yeah.
Get your turnips here. Turnips aplenty. Kind of quiet tonight.
Yeah. You've got 18 in, so you've got quite a bit.
I've got 18.
That's what it says, unless
No.
we're sharing that amount.
No, I've got 14. We're sharing 18.
Oh, I've got 6.
My channel, my screen thing shows. Oh, it could be YouTube too. Hold on. I show 12.
Mm.
12 darts and 3 donuts. If Dark was a donut, what would you, if you guys were a donut flavor, what would you pick?
Well, I'd have to be a jam donut
A jam?
with icing, like with just icing sugar on it, like just a plain
Like
ice
what kind
jam
of
donut,
jam?
like a strawberry jam.
Okay.
Anchovy. Is there a pizza called like a pizza? A donut that's anchovy? That sounds just wrong.
I'm sure there is. Who wants to be anchovy? Dark?
Yeah.
Of course you do.
What would you be?
Boston cream.
Boston cream.
Or an eclair. I love...
Is that a donut though?
Eclair?
Hmm.
Is it not a donut?
Chocolate eclair? I didn't think it was a
No,
donut.
no, just a regular eclair with the white banana cream.
Okay. Ow. See, we don't have as many donut flavor options.
Or blueberry would be good.
We do have a Daniel's though. Daniel's donuts are pretty good. Have you got Daniel's over there? I don't know if they're a diabetic seizure or a heart attack in the form of a donut, but they're good.
Now it's lighter. That looks to be about right.
You don't like donuts? Is that what you're saying? And you wouldn't have cream in that. dark. If he doesn't eat cake with cream in it, he won't eat donut with cream in it.
And does he eat anything, or is he just picky?
Meat.
Dark.
He eats meat. He eats meat.
So bacon. They have bacon donuts.
Do they? Not here. They don't.
They put bacon in everything. You can get bacon in your donut. Now I run into the problem. If I put her in blue, let's say I'll lighten it up a little bit. Put her in that shade of blue. What color do I put him in? Because the rest of this picture is pretty bright until I shade it and get it more darker and highlights.
Are you missing a pole in your background?
Well, I thought about that too. No, it depends on how far that goes back. Because I've got that going to at least, let's say here.
Only because my eye's looking for it.
Yeah, because it would be technically, if this kept going, it's way back here somewhere. See, I think it's actually covered by where that would be. However, if I put one here, no, I think it takes away the aesthetic, right? I think it's just the fact that it's further out than we think.
Yeah.
But it's an interesting thought.
It's funny what your eyes think they're looking for.
No, whoops. Actually, he looks pretty good in that gray, huh? It's gonna be hard to shade gray, though, I think.
He looks like a Star Wars character in grey.
Maybe he is.
Maybe.
Maybe, baby.
Okay, so tell me, do you hear church bells on Sunday morning from where you are? Anybody in chat?
I don't know if I can hear them. Church is pretty far.
Yeah. But do they sound them?
Sure.
To your knowledge? In other words, you don't know.
Layer settings. Uh-oh, where's the multiplier? Oh crap, I forgot how to do that. Normal to multiply. Pick a shadow color. Pick a pen. Pick a good size pen and brush. Did that turn gray or did that turn brown? I could just do this.
And they're annoying. Oh, darn.
What's the matter?
How could they be annoying? It's not like every day, is it?
Oh, church bells are every day on the same time. What are you talking about?
Like every day.
Church bells go off like every hour on the hour if they go off. They're like tell time off a church bell.
No, we've only got our church bells go off if someone's got married. And at the start of service. Or you've got the 9 o'clock. Always at 9 o'clock. On a Sunday. But that's it.
You guys
It
sound
can't
like
be more annoying than school
you guys sound like
bells.
you have way too many damn rules.
What do you mean rules? Means you're outside and you'd rather be in bed.
Actually, this is pretty cool.
But then we have a siren check at 10 o'clock on a Sunday. You think church bells are annoying? You should wait for that one.
Wow, that's pretty good.
What's that?
For a shading assist, that's actually pretty good. From a directional light from by the peach tree. Oh, I know the trick I was going to show you. This is what I saw the other day, and I thought this was the coolest thing ever. Like when you're shading, right? And say, for example, I'm shading this guy. What they did was they came in here on their layer, and they drew their line. Right, we'll say they did this, right? Then they came in and they just filled everything outside that line. And I was like, huh, I'd have never thought to do that. Because I sit there and I actually shade it like I'm doing it with a pencil.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought about, oh, just draw the line and just fill it in. I'm like, what?
There you go.
Like, damn, I learned something new watching the video.
Something new.
Tips on how to make your crap faster. 1, don't let your woman in the house. 2, give her a crayon, give her a coloring book so she stays occupied. 3, she's like a cat, give her a ball of yarn, she'll find something to do with it.
Yeah, strangle you.
Yeah, or a string. Is that what you said? Or you said you'll strangle me?
Strangle you.
Yeah, you always want to tie me up or something. You're abusive.
I'm abusive. I'm the least abusive person I know.
You baby, kiss me, kiss me.
That's not abusive. If you didn't like it, you could always take the blurb off.
Aussie style. What now? I'm having my last hurrah before I take my pill for bed.
Yeah, okay.
This is a kind of a last, yeah, so this is turning out okay, I guess. I'm gonna have fun with this one.
We have a visitor.
I hate when you're not paying attention on pistachio and you put it in your mouth and it's kind of rotten. Tastes so bad.
Yeah.
Maybe I should go to Tim Hortons tomorrow and get some donuts. And tomorrow's stream will be donuts.
What? Wait, you consuming donuts or just having them there?
Well, I do art. Joy
You
gets
can do
mad when
art
I don't do
tomorrow.
art.
I don't get mad.
I just get even.
You said I'm going to do art next week, and I went, oh yeah, sure. And you go, I am, and I went, oh well, I'll see when I'll believe it when I see it. And you go, is that a dare? And I'm like, well, take it as you want. He goes, that's it. I'm doing art tomorrow. Heavens, first time I've seen you do art all week.
And then you distracted me.
What do you mean I distracted you? Sounds like the adorable defense to me. Doesn't
What?
fly with me. Sounds like the adorable defense doesn't fly with me.
You are adorable, right?
Yeah, can't
Ooh,
use that as an excuse,
thank you for
though.
following. Oh my god, Cootie. Ooh. Following who? Is that my channel or your channel? My channel?
Hey, your channel.
How come my notifications aren't going off?
I've no idea. Sounds
Okay,
like a
now
you
we have
problem.
an issue there. What? Ooh, are they not Twitch alerts? Hold on a minute. I have to look at or seen. I got way too many things. I'm trying to simplify. Alert for Twitch, Twitch goals, chat log. Oh, it's alert box.
It's a very interesting name.
What's up?
Good name. It's an interesting name.
Maybe it's not an alert box. It should have worked. Let me add an alert box. Source.
Like we've been
geez,
playing
what's an
behind
alert
the
box
scenes.
under? Instant replay. What? The hell is that?
I think they're getting simpler and simpler, these drawings.
What is the alert box?
Under content, maybe?
Now there it is. Dynamic alert. Add source. Alert box. Now, how do I test it? Go into Twitch. Go into alert. Edit alert. New follow. Come on, where's the test button?
Master, we have a visitor.
Does that work? But it didn't send the picture. Okay, so where's that picture? Oh man,
It
not
did
gonna
work.
redo all those. Son of a gun. It worked.
It did work.
But where's my picture?
What do you mean, what picture?
I used file with an image, but where is it?
I've been messing around with it behind the
Oh,
scenes.
maybe, wait a minute, maybe it's a Streamlabs alert. Hold on a second.
Okay, that's gonna come up.
Master, we have a visitor.
There it is.
Master, we have a visitor.
Okay, so it is that alert box. I'm gonna turn off the Twitch alert. Click and test it again.
Master, we have a visitor.
There we go.
What was that?
I said, there we go.
No, what was the picture?
Oh, it's from Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Master, we have a visitor.
It's the butler.
Hmm.
Well, I know you'll be going back and watching the live.
Why?
What?
Oh yeah, I know down the time too, so all good.
I gotta go back and see your clip.
Well, the clip will be.
I should do it right now.
Okay.
It was on her channel, Dark?
Yeah, I think so. Dark's gone to bed.
So click on your name. How do I get the clips?
It's under videos or clips.
Featured clips. Videos.
Then wait, I always change it to 24 hours just because I can't be bothered going through all the other garbage.
Show all. It'll be at the bottom, won't it?
Or you just put 24 hours.
There's
It's
two of them.
pretty much the only one. What?
Utter sacrilege. Oh boy.
Ugh.
Probably. Okay, so you want it all the way down. Any thickness
All
is
the way
fine.
down.
What did I do? Oh, it was a cheese.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
The
there
cheese
you go.
thing.
But
There
it
you
just
go.
look,
Now,
look how thick that
just
is.
pull it all the way up. God, don't argue. Just pull it up. Now bite it. Put it in your mouth and bite it.
You're gonna get kicked for that.
What are you
No,
laughing at?
Sorry. It is
I'm
like
watching
That's
that
chewing
funny
a
with the
razor.
cheese.
The cheese string clip.
Hmm?
Dark got you good.
Did he? He usually does.
I've taught a few girls how to drive.
A stick.
I don't know if that looks like more like a butterfly than a chicken.
I've taught a few girls how to drive.
Hey, Random Art, how you doing?
I can't hear that.
What can't you hear?
I've taught a few girls how to drive.
A stick.
The one about driving stick.
Oh, well then,
The one about
it didn't
driving.
happen then, did it?
Oh, well then. Didn't happen.
Like, and for some reason, your volume levels are so low compared. Like, and for some reason, your volume levels are so low compared.
But that's because I'm a softly spoken lady.
Okay, now we got echoes all over the place. Oh, because I have your volume on. Let me turn that off. So you listen to BS. You're always telling fairy tales, Jack. Yeah, I made the mistake once. Like, I put the shells in a Tupperware container so I can dump them all out. One time I didn't put the lid on tight enough and I knocked the container over. God, do I hate picking up shells.
I'll put the lid on properly then. You doing good? That's good to hear. Yeah, I am well. Thank you for coming in and joining us.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it. I'd have to go back and check it. It doesn't mean it's not right. I just couldn't hear it. That's the wrong color, man.
Yes, I haven't checked it out yet, so I think ignorance is bliss at this stage. Possibly. Oh, wrong way.
Okay, that's dirty. Holy crap, that's
that?
totally wrong. Okay, you remember how I put this shading assist on?
Or he's ignoring me, Dark, either way. Yeah.
So it creates a couple tonal layers, right? But technically, I can just go and fill in the actual shading to a different color. That is like totally cheating.
How's it cheating utilizing?
Well, that's the same thing. If the program does all your work for you, are you creating the art? And then if you say yes, then
So
why isn't everybody just using AI?
Well, obviously not everyone's saying yes, are they?
See, but here's the thing, right? And this is where it makes me mad, because if people want to argue about AI, well, almost every aspect of the way this program, these digital programs now process how it functions is all using AI. So if you ever drawn something digitally, you're basically going to be to the point where it's going to be digital art versus traditional art, because digital is always going to be AI altered, right? So I find it hard if you're arguing that AI, if you create something using AI, like say for example, like Dark's image, right? He created that using AI. He didn't draw that. That's almost to the point it's no difference than on what I'm doing, because I'm using a program that's modifying it based on algorithms using AI. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's kind of an interesting, I want to say dichotomy.
There was something I saved, which I need to read to you.
Okay.
Once I can find it. Okay.
Am I in trouble?
No. Do you want to be? No. Just kidding. Okay.
Huh?
AI art rights and usage notice. Okay. So it says here that this artwork is created using AI assisted tools and incorporates original human direction, design, and composition. So the final works are protected and may not be reproduced, distributed, or used commercially without permission. What counts as human authorship? Okay, so write detailed prompts with creative intent.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Generate
But the first one just said that you can't sell anything created with AI.
That's what it says.
Okay. I just want to make sure that's what that said.
No, as long as it's
You cannot commercially sell without consent. Who's giving the consent?
it said that artwork is created using AI assisted tools and incorporates original human direction.
Mm-hmm.
Is what they're saying. So that's what they're defining their piece of art as,
Okay.
right? And it says the final works are protected and may not be reproduced, distributed, or used commercially without permission.
Okay.
Okay, so then they go into trying to explain what counts as human authorship. So writing the detailed prompts with creative intent,
Okay.
generate multiple variations, and curate or select that content, edit and enhance or design the layouts, and transform outputs into finished products, journals, kits, brandings, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So they're saying pure AI generated images, which is no human creativity, are not copyrightable. Now, the question I have right there
Wait,
is
say that
how
again?
can
Say that one more time.
pure AI generated images, in brackets, no human creativity, not copyrightable?
But human
Now, if we've got
creativity
AI,
is prompts, right?
well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that cannot exist other than AI having a mind of its own and generating its own images without any human interaction. How's that possible? So what you're saying is that AI plus human creative input, directions, editing, and design, you can claim rights to the human credited elements.
Okay. So basically, the picture. Okay, let's use the picture Dark created as the example.
Okay.
So that picture he created, he used prompts to say, A, copy picture, or make a woman look like this picture, and put a can of whatever on her head. Agreed?
Yeah.
So now you're saying that it is now AI usable.
No, what
he
that
owns
says is that because there's human creativity in the creation of that prompt, then yes, he can claim rights to it.
Of the created piece, not the output of it.
The prompt itself, yes.
Okay, so but anybody can do that. Make a red, white, and blue flag with stars and stripes. If you say that's already exists, it's going to make the American flag.
Yes, it is.
So then, do you own that prompt?
If you transform them, I suppose.
I'm going to have to download some.
It says
I'm going to have to get some AI.
If you transform outputs into a finished product,
right?
Then yes, that's what saying it counts as human authorship, and therefore it's allowed.
So then, by creating a prompt, I therefore own the creation of it, but I do not own the output of it.
The transformation of the outputs.
Whatever it creates, I don't own. I just own the prompt portion of it.
Yeah, but how's that even policeable?
It's not. That's the problem, right?
Because it says here all works are part of a curated original creative process. Unauthorized use will be addressed.
That basically means if you replicate a Disney work, it's Disney's responsibility to go after you. Because one,
Yeah.
you can't sell it. It already stated that you cannot sell it. Whatever you create, you cannot sell. Right?
Disney-wise.
Anywise, with AI, it stated earlier that you have no commercial rights to any of that. You cannot sell it without commercial approval.
No. This is regarding the artwork that was created with AI and human.
Right. You can't sell it. You don't
So
own,
people are actually putting...
you don't own it. You own the prompt that was made to create it, but you can't sell the output.
Yeah, that's not how I read it.
Read that commercial line, the first one you read me, with the commercial line.
The commercial line.
Yeah, it was like one of the first lines you read me when we started this conversation.
So AI art rights and usage notice. So this artwork is created using AI assisted tools and incorporates original human direction, design, and composition.
Mm-hmm.
Final works are protected and may not be reproduced.
You
So they're
can't.
saying the final works
Right, it's protected by whom? It doesn't belong to you.
and may not be reproduced, distributed, or used commercially without permission.
Permission
Who I don't know.
from whom? Right, so it's right there. It's
No
saying
idea.
if you don't like, because we just read to me a little earlier that you only own the prompt. You do not own the
The
output.
human part of
So
it.
if you don't own the
Yeah.
output, you cannot sell any of it.
I know.
So all those
the
people
thing is
selling
they-
anything made with AI or putting it on a coffee cup or doing whatever, they're all breaking the law. Because
Yeah.
they don't own it.
So who's policing that?
Whoever polices that. It's whoever cries foul the loudest. It's whichever Karen gets mad kind of situation, isn't it?
I was just going to say this is a Karen issue.
So, because I look at it like this, right? I'm using a digital art program. It has ways of colorizing, which strictly uses AI to colorize it. I can give it an image and say, use this image to colorize the one I'm working on, and it will color it based on the image that I give it. So if I
Yeah.
give it a really well-made AI image, it's going to color it really well. If I give it a poor image, it's going to color it poorly, right?
Yeah.
But by doing so, based on what you said, I gave it prompts of how to do something. I do not own the output. Who owns the output? I only own the process of creating it. I own the creative portion. It's like I wrote the essay, but I can't sell it.
Mm.
So that's what that reads to me, right? Because at the point it says that if I create something with AI, I own it. I can do whatever the hell I want with it. Correct?
I would assume so.
So they're not going to do that. So right now, if everybody's using Google AI or whatever it is to create images, Google owns it all. Google can do whatever it wants with it, right? And this is where I think that, like, that Instagram thing made me mad, right? Because it was basically, it's basically that sentence you read in the beginning. If I create something using prompts, I own that process, that creation process, right? So if I take an artwork made by Joy and then I put it into AI and I make a different art using your art and whatever prompts I have, I own that process, right? And if I did it with Instagram's AI tool, Instagram owns the final output. So like when Instagram said, well, if
Yeah.
you put art on our thing, we're going to use it for AI, and there's nothing you can do about it because we own it.
Yeah, there is. You don't put it in
Technically, they own it. It basically states that whatever I put into AI, if I put it in myself, regardless of the tool that's used, the tool owns it. So if the person who runs the tool at the company is putting the stuff into AI and puts out photographs and pictures afterwards, they own it. They then own derivatives of your work. And that I disagree with.
Yeah.
So that's where AI, to me, the legality is tricky, right? Because it's kind of like the 3D printing world right now. It's like, get as much crap as you can out, sell as much as you can, and be first to market. Because the way the court system works, nobody can come at you fast enough. It takes like 3 years before they hammer you. That's why all these Chinese companies are making knockoff 3D printers or cheaper 3D printers or stealing designs or doing whatever. Well, because you can't get them in court fast enough.
Mm.
So it's he who makes the most money now wins, right? And that's like the whole AI argument. If I, like this picture that I'm drawing here, well, we obviously know you sat here and watched me draw it. You know?
Yeah.
If somebody were to said, oh, that's done with AI, well, I drew it and there's a video of me drawing it. You know, I can do whatever I want with this.
But is it coming to that?
I think it's already there with some art because people have been questioned. It's like, no, you better have a video of you making the process.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the pool, baby. Because all you're technically doing by using any of these AI things, if you load any image into AI, you're feeding the database. The database is then you're using your images to create further art. So if I did this picture and I drew giant mushrooms in the background that look like mushrooms, and AI is using my image, they're going to have giant mushrooms in the background. And it's funny too because this program put out an article, or this company. Oh my god, I got hurt in my back. This probably shouldn't have had all those pistachios. Put out a program or a article of how to stop AI by putting watermarks and putting weird things through your images before you post it. Like if I draw a hand with 5 fingers, draw it with 10 and just, you know, before you load it for anybody to view, but then the real image, you know, you show whatever. And then when they steal your art to use it, it starts making mistakes. But why would a program give you that data on how to stop AI, yet it's using AI in other areas of its program? Is that we're backtracking now? You know, I don't understand, right?
I don't know either, but there's so many watermark removers anyway, so put a watermark on it all you like.
Right,
The only thing it
exactly.
stops
And
is
everybody's
AI.
already figured out how to get around
Stops
it.
AI, but it doesn't stop anyone else. Exactly.
Right. But the whole thing
And the
comes
minute
down
someone
to
takes that watermark off, AI's got it.
comes down to your honesty and integrity as a buyer, right?
Mm.
If Dark wanted me to sell you that picture that he did of you, of your avatar, would you pay him $5 for it because it's cool? That one you can just say yes or no. These are just simple questions. Would you pay a couple bucks for it because it was a really good picture?
Yes.
Would you buy
No.
it knowing it was created with AI?
Would it change my mind to buy it if I knew that it was AI?
Yeah.
No. If I wanted it, no.
Right there, right? Ethically, you know that is technically, he can't legally sell that. Because he doesn't own it, right?
No, but if he was able to put the prompts in, then chances are I could do the same.
Right. And seeing that's where the world is at right now. The world is so screwed up. It's like, no, we're going to live in this gray area, right? And as an accountant right now, I would hate to be dealing with this, right? Because you tell me who in their right mind isn't going to try to save a few bucks shopping. And if it's a little shady and you got to get your meat out of the back of a truck because it's cheaper than whatever, you're going to do it. You know what I mean? You're going to do things because you're trying to take care of your family or do other things cheaper because the world is skyrocketing right by everybody. And it's because corporations are out of control and they don't know how to counter the fact that people are finding alternate sources. Why do we all go to these Chinese companies instead of Amazon, for example, right? Well, it's 50% cheaper. Who says my name brand sandwich press isn't the same as that Chinese-made sandwich press, which was made in the same factory? You know what I mean? It's cheaper.
Yeah. It's cheaper.
So ultimately...
And that's a massive deal at the moment in this economic climate, though.
Right, and that's an economics issue, and companies cannot figure that out. Well, it's because you screwed up from an economics perspective, and here's why. If you're going to raise the minimum wage in any country, why does everything have to go up with it? The minimum wage increase is supposed to allow people to have a chance to be able to live in the current economic conditions. The price of your food should not go up when minimum wage goes up. That's horse crap.
It is.
That's wrong. That's greedy people being greedy and inhumane. That's all that is. All them wonderful rich people who want to continue being rich, well, stick a finger in it. You're wrong. You know, you're just living off of other people's illness and pain. You know, it's wrong.
Yeah.
But that's the way the world functions, right? Because it's a capitalist system. And we don't put enough laws to protect little people. Because, I mean, look at the laws in your country. How rampant they're going out of control.
Oh, they've been out of control.
Who's in charge?
Now, yeah.
Financial people? Stockholders? Who's in charge of your country? Are they just a normal bloke living on the street?
No,
Are they a normal
no,
minimum
no.
wage worker?
No.
No. They're not.
They would have left mummy and daddy to get into politics.
Right. And I'm a firm believer if you live in a country and you have a poverty line, right? We all know what a poverty line means. And in the United States, I want to say it's like $14,000 a year, okay? Which you can't live on $14,000 a year. But if that's the example, we're going to say if your poverty line is $14,000 a year, that senator shouldn't make any more than 5 to 10 times that amount. If the people you represent only make $14,000 a year, you probably shouldn't make more than 50. And if that's too bad for you, well, fix the problem. Quit being so greedy.
Yeah.
Because you're screwing all those people. It's wrong. It's totally wrong. You wonder why people can't get out of living in poverty. Because as a capitalist system, the whole point is keep the workers poor so they have to keep working, and I get cheap labor and I get rich. And then you can beg me for soup later, and I might throw you a scrap. You know? What's up with Joyful Designs today, hitting all these big wins?
Need to do a dab on that one.
But that's what I mean, right? And that's what has me fed up with the crap. Ooh. I missed something here.
What did you miss?
But that's basically what it comes down to, right? And it's sad that, you know, people have to be that way. I mean, I hear so many stories of people who can't, you know, put food on the table. I mean, even when I go to the grocery store now, I pick things and it's like, ooh, I really can't afford that. Let me go buy something cheaper. You know, I never thought like that before. You know, but a lot of times too, it's because of part of my illness. Like I can't eat it anyway. So it's like, I don't need all that. You know, let me downsize.
Yeah.
But I never thought like that before.
I think I got a bit out of control with the wings. It's starting to look a bit like a peacock, and it's not supposed to.
No, baby chickens are good. Baby birds look baby. It's cute. It's an anime style, kind of.
Okay, so do we go... You probably can't see it now. This sort of little wing size
Okay, hold on. Let me-
in there. Or do we go the bigger wing size, which... I think I'm liking the little one.
Why not leave them both?
What do you mean leave them both?
Because most wings have multiple feathers, so why not leave them both? Cover up the left one really quick and just look at the right one. What's wrong with that? Because you would have a light baby feather. Baby feathers are kind of lighter, right? Or do a smaller. If you like the smaller one, do the smaller one. And don't get me wrong, you know, people should have the ability to make money, right? I'm not saying that you can't. If you're a good financial investor, you make money. But in order to make money, you got to screw somebody to make it.
Oh, that's not always true.
Nowadays it's pretty true, because who's getting screwed, right? With the grocery prices, the way they're doing it, where the delivery guy can make his money back, the farmer makes his money back, the middleman makes his money back, the distributor makes their money back, everything gets pushed to the consumer. Why is everything getting pushed to the consumer? Where's the monopoly? Where's the anti-monopoly thing where there has to be some competition? Why is it all getting, everybody can recoup and it's just a consumer's problem? You want to eat, too bad, suck it up. Like, wait, what?
Wait, what?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, hell, look at pharmaceuticals. Those are expensive as crap.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember they gave me like this heartburn pill I gotta take for the rest of my life. If I don't have a medical plan, it's I can almost not afford it. It's way too expensive. But I have to have it for the rest of my life. It's like, how does that work? If I have to have it, yet I can't afford to have it.
Yeah, and it's the same with, it's all the same with a lot of things.
And I'm not cool with that, I guess.
I'll just put insulin.
Yeah, some of those they should just give you. I mean, that's, come on.
My insulin costs a fortune.
But you're worth it, baby. You need it.
Oh, shucks, thanks.
But you know what I mean? But why is it costing you so much?
Because that's just the way it is. Because I'm not on a healthcare card, which it makes you wonder. Like, a healthcare card in Australia is something that you get if you have a disability or that sort of thing. Now, I'm under the impression, and I've even mentioned this to the people that deal with the healthcare cards, that if you look up diabetes for one thing, because most people know I'm diabetic, they say it's a disability.
Correct.
They define it as a disability. So if the healthcare card in Australia, or even Victoria, becomes that you are eligible for it if you have a disability, yet diabetics don't get it.
Well, then I'd argue that. If it's in the wording, I'd argue that. I'd stick them. Because all
then
that...
they'd say no, because you got the NDSS, which is fine. That covers parts of it.
What is the NDSS?
But it doesn't cover it all. National Diabetics something scheme.
Yeah, but you know why it's not covered at all? Because it's a money grab. There are more diabetics because we put more chemicals in your food, so you're going to be diabetic, and we're going to get rich off of your butt.
Yeah.
So why would I cut you a break? I don't cut that kid who's got cancer a break, so why would I cut you a break?
No, see, cancer gets them.
Oh, I'm just being facetious.
Okay. but it's like saying that we've got the NDIS, which is a scheme for disability. Because it's all been privatized now. Everything gets privatized here. So the NDIS is basically for autistic children, people in wheelchairs, that sort of thing, to get assistance.
Yeah.
They come into your house, they clean, that sort of thing. And
God, I love that.
my child who has an official formal diagnosis is not eligible for it.
Because you make too much money or what?
No, it's not means tested.
Okay, so it's not a financial thing.
No.
Okay.
No, it's what they need. Now he sees a psychologist every 3 weeks. He has medication on that needs to be dealt with. And
do you get a discount on that psychologist, or it's basically full bore you're paying through the teeth?
No. Full payment.
Yeah, that's because that guy's trying to rip you off.
Well, it's because if your kids need it, you pay for it. It's as simple as that.
Well, no, I get that, but those are kind of things. If doctor prescribes, you need this kind of treatment, not all of it should be cost to the consumer. That's what our taxes cover, right?
Well, that's like the whole Medicare thing that I was telling you about. Well, look, we can get mental health plans. Now, what this mental health plan does, it's in a 12-month period, gives you 4 reduced visits to a psychologist.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me who can be fixed in 4 sessions?
Probably nobody.
Mm-hmm. Even someone who goes to a psychologist just to touch base to make sure they're doing okay before it gets to the point of it being such an issue will go once a month. That's 12 times. You get 4. And that's not free. That's reduced cost. So it still costs you maybe $75, $80 to do that.
Correct. Okay.
Most people can't afford that, whereas it'd be $170 to $200 without that. Then you get a little bit of Medicare back.
And then people fall through the system, right? Like here's a good example. My uncle was a diabetic, right? And I guess states use a different counter. Like he had diabetes of like 1400 and died, right? Because it was way too high. It killed him, right? Yeah. He didn't go to the emergency room because he didn't have health insurance, so he couldn't afford it. So him and his wife did not go to the emergency room, right? He thought, I just don't feel good, I'll be better tomorrow, right? Not realizing that his blood sugar was through the roof.
Severity of it.
Yeah. And it ended up killing him, right? And of course the family turns around and blames the wife, because he's gone because she didn't do A, B, and C. Yet, well, that's 90% of Americans. If you don't have health insurance, you're not gonna go to the hospital, because when I went to the hospital emergency room, didn't have health insurance, and had an EKG and whatever, and $4,000 later, just because I had a case of Mountain Dew, too much caffeine in a weekend. You know what I mean? It's like it's astronomical. So I get it, and people don't go, and people can't afford to go, and people get passed by. But like I'm like, children should never not be able to go, right? Like I would rather pay taxes to make sure that kids are covered no matter what, because kids don't need that crap.
No.
You know, I can't stand watching kids with cancers and things. It drives me nuts. I don't know if I like that. One, I think it needs to be darker. And two, I think it needs to be finer. And why is my marker at such a high number?
Yeah, but they are making it very tricky.
And for what reason? I mean, what purpose? Just because you want to make a buck? Come on. That's why I enjoy where I live, because everything's covered in our sales tax. Right? Like if I go to the grocery store, I pay a higher rate on everything that I buy, and it covers my medical. Well, I'm okay with that. You know, and I don't worry about, oh my God, I can't afford this. Because it was like when my father, he was a dialysis patient, right? He was in a coma in the hospital for quite a while, right? He had some complications for a bypass, right? And he got a bill one time sent to him before the hospital charges were taken out. It was like $4 million. And I was like, thank God he's a retired military vet, you know, because that was covered. Otherwise, it's like, figure it out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm like, holy smokes, that's... But all hospitals do, if you can't pay it anyway, is they just use it as a tax write-off. You know? They get huge tax breaks.
But who even has enough assets to sell to pay that?
Nobody. But, you know, there was a situation, like, you know how you buy your kid a brand new car and they're in high school, right? And you know kids, they like to showboat and play around and do whatever. There was a kid down the street who got a brand new, they bought him I'm going to say a Firebird or a Trans Am or something, right?
Yeah.
To me, that's stupid parent, right? Don't buy your kids a sports car. First car, they can't drive that.
Yeah.
That kid wrapped that sucker around a telephone pole and died. That family had to sell their house and basically went destitute because they couldn't pay the bills to take care of their kid who was in the hospital trying to save his life.
But medical bills?
Yep. They ended up selling everything they had and trying to save his life because they didn't have insurance. And then you live with the fact that you failed as a, you know, because you didn't do or you couldn't afford. I mean, I've got friends who was like, well, you want to have children, great, but if we have a second child, we can't buy a house. And they did that.
Yeah.
And then COVID hit, and then house market skyrocketed, and the places they rent, they can't even afford where they rent. And they both make,
that's crystal ball.
They both make, you know, 100,000 plus each. You know, and of course now the wife's got cancer, but what do you do, right? You chose to have children. What do you do? Do I feel bad for him? Yes, I do. But what do you do? The world is so expensive right now. I mean, you know, what can they do? Are they bad people for not, you know, being able to take care of their family properly?
I love that crystal ball stuff.
You know, that's like your guys' your new room tax, right? Are we punishing the people who were actually smart and successful and did well for themselves?
Yes, we are. Well, that's how it feels.
Yeah, and why? It's because, well, we need to get more money and we're going to bleed you because you don't need it. Yet all the other shareholders are gonna no, we're gonna take it. It's not a fair
So
play.
the issue with the spare room tax is to get people to downsize because of the housing crisis, right?
But,
the housing
okay.
crisis is basically
Okay, but hold on a second.
too many people are being brought in.
You're gonna downsize. What are you gonna do? Buy a smaller home? You already have a big home. Why would you downsize to a smaller home?
So you don't have to pay any of the tax on
But
the empty
you
room.
earned all that. You were able to
I know.
afford nice things. Now I can't have nice things?
And that's my argument as well.
See, and that's where I disagree with that, right? I'd be like, no.
If I have worked hard enough to afford a 27-bedroom house and it's just me, I should have the right to have that. I shouldn't be taxed on 26 bedrooms.
Are there exceptions to that?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Like my wife passed away. I'm a widower now. You want me to downsize my family home because I had a death in my family?
Well, that you would be expected to, or you pay the tax on the rooms.
Well, there should be an exception for that, shouldn't there?
Well, again,
You know what I mean?
don't know. That's what they want to bring in. They haven't brought it in yet, but yes, I 100% believe that. But again, the housing crisis being the fact that they are bringing in too many people into Australia and we don't have the infrastructure for it. We don't have the houses. What's happening is because your elderly are living longer.
Okay, why
as a given.
why are we bringing all these people into Australia?
Oh, I don't know. There was I'll actually find the number, but I do have to take a quick break. But I'll find the number on the break. I'm in ads now.
Okay.
I'll come back with the number of how many they let in per month into Australia. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'll be back.
Yeah. It's almost a yellow. So it's not a universal. Hold on a minute. It's not dark enough. It's dark enough on my face, but it's not dark enough on my body. Ah. Of course, if you ask me, I don't know what I think anymore about a lot of that stuff, especially with AI and the usage of it. Like some of the works created with AI that people are coming up with are phenomenal. They may not look the greatest, but they're cool. And if it gives somebody a chance to build things for their own channel, why not? Let them use it. It's cool. right? I mean, like Dark, you're using it to code. I mean, you wouldn't be able to code if you didn't have, you know, AI to help you. But you're learning coding in the process. That's cool, is it not? And Shenanigans uses it all the time to learn how to code something. I don't know, I think that's cool as hell. What language can you naturally code in? I should ask you then. And then I'll make an argument based on that. Arduino C. Okay. So it's allowing you to use Java. We'll just say Java is the example, right? It's letting you take a personal project that you're doing on your time at home, and it's allowing you to be able to create something unique by you doing it yourself. And then the other side of that argument is like, oh, you're screwing people out of jobs. No, you're not. Because when I sit at home and I draw, I'm not taking an artist's job, I'm doing it myself. Whether I use a tool to do it or I do whatever, I'm still doing it myself. I'm not taking anybody's job. I am not the corporation that canned a lot of people to try to save money because we're using AI now. That's not me. So that argument is bunk, right? In my head. If you use AI at home to learn how to code something or learn how to draw something, as long as you're A, not selling it because you don't own it, or B, you know, claiming that, oh, you know, I created this artwork, you know, myself. Well, who cares, right? Ultimately, who cares? I mean, we're teaching AI is now in schools. You know, we're teaching AI robotics. We're teaching, you know, what are you going to do? Well, what can we do about it? It's everywhere. I mean, because you or Shenanigans or whoever uses AI to create something, it's your own personal project. Who gives a crap? Now, if you're turning it around and, you know, all of a sudden you're copywriting it and making huge money off of it, well, you technically don't own it at that point, so that's technically wrong. But do I care about the process to get there? Not at all. I mean, and basically it breaks down like this. If you own a brand new smartphone of any kind in the last 2-3 years, it has AI built into it. You cannot sit here and say you do not use AI. If you're on the internet, it uses AI. There's nothing you can do about it. I don't care how many times you turn it off, it all turns back on. You can sit there and cry foul all you want, but if you're not hurting anybody, you know, my AI harem is doing great. Leave me alone. Okay, she's not listening. She's gonna let me have an AI
I'm
harem.
listening.
I'm gonna have to fire that mod.
I heard.
No AI harem.
I don't know who would need an AI harem.
Huh?
Don't know why you'd need one.
Oh no, where did that red line come from? Oh no. Did I forget to erase that? I have a line that I may not be able to erase. Oh no, it's a vector line. Perfect! I screwed up. Well, maybe I like an
My
AI.
theory with no, but my theory is with the AI. For example, someone at home wanting to create something, not sell it. Would they have gone to an artist in the first place?
Okay, that's a good question.
To get it done.
Okay, technically I am an artist who has sold or given away artwork for streamers. I've done emotes, I've done channel stuff, I've done, you know, avatars, whatever, right? If your child wants to make something for his stream, he's not coming to me anyway.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
and I'm all for it, man. Go right the hell ahead. Make something for your stream. Do something independent. Yeah, go for it, man. That's awesome.
because if you weren't going to source it out anyway, then you're not taking anyone's job because it never would have existed in the first place.
But see, that's not the argument. The argument is you're automatically taking jobs. And see, that's where I get mad at the one-sidedness of arguments. Right? Like, say for example, I took that image that Dark made, right? And I said, I created that, I put it on a coffee cup, and then I sold it. Is it wrong? Technically, it's illegal because I don't own that picture. Right? But who's going to bust me? Right? Like right now, is if you're not attacking Pokemon, Disney, Star Wars, you know, some of the bigger IPs that you should never, Zelda, whoever, Mario, don't rip them off. Create your own crap.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, look at all the thousands of tablet games for phone games, you know, that come out that are made by unknown Chinese companies. You think they're not using AI to create all those games? I know they're not drawing all those pictures. I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
And there's thousands of them. They come out so rapidly within weeks. No, they're not. We just build the same, you know, shell and then change a couple pictures.
Yes.
Is that wrong? See, the problem is, in some countries, they're talking about giving AI its own identity. Well, at the point you do that, AI owns its own works. You can't, then AI owns everything. Well, it also means you can't shut it off if it gets out of control.
Yeah.
So if you're one of those conspiracy, you know, crazy, oh, it's like the Matrix all over again, well, then you probably shouldn't make AI its own entity.
No.
But I've used AI to look things up, you know, in Google. It gives me an AI answer, and it's pretty good. I looked up how to make that, help me code that command line to do the user prompt in StreamBot that I didn't know how to use StreamerBot. Could I have coded that myself? Yes, I could have. But it was easier to get the things really quick and say, oh, that's what I need. I missed one little thing. It would have been no different than me going to W3 schools and looking up how to do a certain thing in that language, in C++ or whatever it's in, or Java, you know, if I could have remembered. But it's quicker, it's faster, and if that's what people are using the tools, it helps you be more productive. What's the problem?
Yeah.
The problem, which nobody seems to wrap their head about, is the loss of jobs. It's because the greedy shareholders and corporations are getting rich now. And in order to get rich now, we cut out costs. And to cut out costs, we'll get rid of all these employees because I don't need them all because AI can do it faster. And it's going to have a backlash because now we've already starting to see, because of AI's rapid growth, we've seen lack of RAM, lack of memory. We're starting to see lack of CPU power. Everything in the computer, anything with an electronic component, computer-based, RAM-based, is going to get eaten alive and cost you through the teeth pretty soon. And that's going to be our fallback. And it's not going to drop back down. It's just going to keep climbing because we screwed that up. But, well, I don't even know from a professional's point of view it's the devil. Because from a professional's point of view, from a coder, it helps you get more accomplished quicker. It doesn't mean you still have to know how to code and you still have to go in and check and make sure to fix the mistakes. That's what's getting people in trouble, because they don't know how to fix what it's coding. If you don't know how a for loop works, well, you probably should go back and learn that. You know what I mean? That's the professional error problem. It's not necessarily all computers. Do I think self-driving cars should be used there? No, don't even put it in there. You know, but that's a different story in its own right. Still comes out 10 on that gray. That's a multiply there? But I think if it teaches you a language and it's letting you learn something, so what? Who's it bothering? If it's doing your homework, well, and you don't know what it's doing, that's on you, right? You're failing. You're cheating yourself. But most people just want the short answer and get through it. They can't do it anyway. I know guys, I literally know people who cheated their way through university, and they took really good jobs. They can't do the work. But you get found out really quick when you can't do the work. You know? But it screws other people like me who could have used that job because they cheated.
That job should be coming back available anyway because they can't do it.
Yeah, it comes back in the long run. And it's kind of
A lot
funny.
of paperwork though. A lot of paperwork though.
But it's even like, you look at like the HR people in most corporations, or most places, the ones who do the hiring. They don't understand half of the stuff that is needed. If you're not a coder and you're hiring coding positions, well, you kind of need to know a little bit more about it.
Yeah.
And it kind of sucked too. Like when I did my accounting, I was older, right? Like I'm not a young chicken. So young chickens, they get a leg up on you for jobs because they're gonna be there longer and they're gonna be there cheaper. Because I'm older.
As long as they're not young women chicken.
Why? Oh, there was young women. It was surprising. There was this one firm all they did was hire hot chicks. And it was like, really, man? You hired all the hot women, and not one of them
Yeah, what happens when they go off and have babies?
can't do the work. What are you saying? Normal women can't have babies?
No, what I'm saying is, if you only hire young women, they're bound to go off and have babies at some stage. And I don't know what the ruling is.
Oh, here in Canada, you get time off, both male and female. So basically, you know,
At whose cost?
government, company and government.
So the companies need to pay for someone who's not there.
Yeah. That's why you have.
Can't afford that.
Well, yeah, small business can't. That's why you don't hire
No.
women.
And
Big corporations,
that
though, they
comes
get
issue then,
a
doesn't it?
kickback for it, so they can
yes,
afford it
they
because
do.
they get this huge, kickback.
You know, our teachers, if you are a female teacher, even a male teacher, but we'll go with the females first. If you are straight out of university and you're working in a school, and you've been at the school for, I don't know, 2 years and move on to another school,
Mm-hmm.
and then you decide that you wish to start a family, which is great. They're allowed to. They're humans as well. The school that they're currently employed in must hold their position for 7 years. So if they decide after 7 years that they want to come back to that school, they can.
I don't know if that's right.
That is right.
Well, no, I don't know if that should be allowed, but 7
It
years
shouldn't
is
be allowed, no, but
a long
7
time
years
for
is a
somebody who's
long
decided
time.
to pop out some kids.
7 years, and if you go and have one child, it's 7 years. If you then have another child, the 7 years starts again. So basically what they're saying is until your child is old enough to go to school themselves, we will hold that job.
Well, that's definitely not right. Indefinite? That's not
No, until that child goes to school.
right. But
until
if you
that
say you have
child's
say you have
7.
like 5 children, that's 35 years.
No. It starts again.
Well, no.
They'll
But I
add
mean,
on
it
to.
technically, if you wait every 7 years, you could be held in your
Yes.
position for 35 years maximum.
Yes.
That's nuts.
hmm
I know
It
it's
is. It's
more than
absolutely
likely
crazy.
it's only going to be 15 years, but you know, it's nuts.
Yeah. And they must take you back.
At the rate that, what should be the caveat is, it should be at the rate you were hired at originally.
Oh, I think that'd cause a couple of issues.
But that would teach people to quit cheating the system.
Yes, it would.
Because see, the problem is most people cheat the system. I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, seriously, if I could get by with the government paying me, I'm just going to throw a random figure, say $1,000 a month, and I don't have to go to work. I could stay at home and everything's covered. Hell, I'll take it. Did I earn
They
it?
don't get paid for it.
Did I earn it? No, I didn't earn it on my own accord out in the normal sense. But do I deserve it? Well, based on your rules and laws, probably. You know what I mean?
See, they get maternity leave.
So it's hard, right? Because it's difficult because, like, when COVID happened, governments went and paid people all kinds of money because you had to stay at home. Nobody wanted to come back to work because it's better to live off of government money. If they give me government money like that, like they gave my stepson, I'd have quit my job too. It was unreal.
And that's why it's
I was
very
like,
hard to
how are
get
you
anyone to
making more
work.
money than I did employed?
Yep.
It was like, what?
I can't employ people because they don't want to work.
Well, I'd work if you paid me. Shoot, I'd take a job. I can draw from home, no problem.
What do you mean draw from home?
I can do your designs, not a problem. You think I can't draw cylindrical tanks? Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Okay.
But no, but I mean, serious. Like, if I had a job, somebody said, oh, you know, we'll do this. You want to work at home? Sure. I'll take it. I will figure it out. If I don't know how, I will get something. I will figure it out. And if somebody said, hey, well, when we want you to come in the office 3 days a week, not a problem. I will be there. I'm all for that. Shoot, now I gotta look at the shot.
But I can't CNC a Wi-Fi.
Do what now? But Joy can't CNC a waifu? No, it doesn't matter. Shenanigans is gonna make it so I can 3D print it, and then I'll use AI girlfriend to make it talk. Trust me. We're at the moment where AI is, you can make a virtual girlfriend and you can almost print a robotic shell for it with silicone, and it's gonna be lifelike.
That's just a little creepy.
And you know the sad part, in all fairness? When my wife passed away and I was looking up things, I could have sent a picture of my wife. Physical measurements, whatever, anything I wanted, right? To a company, I want to say in China, and they would have made a life-size silicone replica of my wife. Posable, whatever, right? You could move the limbs, you could do whatever. I could have had her sitting in a chair in full clothing, and it would look exactly like her. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if that helps the grieving process.
Well, I don't know that either, but it's crazy to think that that's where we are. Like if you lose a pet, or say somebody loses a child early, right? You can have a replica of that child sitting there in your house for the rest of your life, so you're never alone.
Yeah, no.
You know what I mean? We're at a weird crossroads where technology is going to do some things that we really need to be careful with, because morality is going to go right out the window.
Crossing lines, yeah.
And I don't know if people are going to be able to understand or fathom what just happened. You know? Would I like to have a representation of my wife here? Yeah, I would have loved one. Do I think it's right? Not a chance. Would I have blamed the old guy or old woman who just wanted to have a companion? Because that's all she's known her whole life? Not at all.
Get a doll.
You can get a doll. I could have had a doll made of my wife at any size, and it would have been realistic.
No, get a dog, I mean.
Oh, I thought it was a doll. I was like, that's what we're talking about.
No, get a dog, and then you can start the grieving process.
Dogs aren't loyal. They like my kids more than me.
Yeah, my husband said about my puppy.
Well, dogs like good people. Dogs know people better than people know people.
I agree.
So you better be nice to animals.
You should hear her when he comes home. I think you have, actually. He comes home and she's right there, telling him off.
Like, I'll rip your face off. You come in here.
Like, you stay away from my mom.
Yeah, your kids say the same thing. But yeah.
There's not much to this one, I tell you.
But you know, but here's the thing, like, here's the thing, like AI with me, right? Do I have the right to tell Dark what to do with his life?
That's the other question I was sort of coming into.
Do I have the right to say, yeah, you know, that's not good. You shouldn't do that. Dark's Dark. Dark can do whatever Dark wants. It's none of my business.
Yeah.
If I want to be that
Exactly.
a-hole who says, hey man, oh, you shouldn't do that, you know, you're gonna be blessed, blah 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 blah. Well, no. That just makes me look bad. You know, I don't care. Do whatever you want to do.
Well, the thing is,
I don't have to associate with that
If you-
person, right?
no. But if you wish to, you could always, as a friend, mention the consequences of their actions and leave it at that.
Yeah, that
don't
I
think
get.
you-
But I'm talking about like
That would be the only thing.
if I am anti-AI and I'm ribbing him because you're a job killer, you know, whatever, right? Tell that to
Yeah.
my wife. No, see, that's different. Your property, dude. That one, you just gotta suck up and take it. Just put on the collar and the leash, and you just do what you're told.
I get put on a list for that. What list? Sorry, I'm concentrating on my colouring. What list? Did I miss something? That's a rhetorical question because I know I did.
I'm trying to think of the list reference. I don't know what the reference was to that list.
It's a really dark joke. Okay. Is that about getting a dog?
But
I don't think I want to know. Actually.
but ultimately,
Maybe, yeah.
you know,
I'll leave it at that
if
one.
Dark,
then.
if
I'm leave it.
if somebody's using AI, like, okay, here's the thing. If somebody with a disability uses AI to enhance their stream, and you know, they actually get to create their own emotes, they get to create their own channel icons, they get to create their own things, and they get to, you know, actually feel good about themselves doing it, who am I to tell them they're wrong?
That's anybody, not just someone with a disability.
You know what I mean? That's not, if you're going to be that hypocrite who rips somebody for trying to better themselves because they're using a tool. AI is just a tool, right? It's not a person. It's not a self, you're not stealing from anybody. It's its own tool, right?
Yeah.
They're not selling anything. They're just trying to make something of themselves. Who am I to tell them? You know?
My theory is if you're going to go out there and do that, you better be squeaky clean. Like, massively squeaky clean.
What do you mean? You can go out there and
If
do
you're going
what?
to preach, if you're going to preach the AI, you
Oh,
need to be as
Yeah, I'm
clean
not
as
squeaky
possible.
clean. I preach all the time.
No, but preaching to people about not using it. Type.
Oh, no. I wouldn't do that because it's...
Exactly.
I just don't have to associate with you. If I don't like you, I won't associate with you. But I'm not going to smash you. I'm not going to, you know, turn on you. I'm not going to, you know, take advantage of you. Oh, Dark would be so proud of me
Why?
because I made peach trees.
See, there's always something in a sticky stream for everybody,
See, look.
whether you miss it or not.
Check it out. There's peaches in them trees.
There are peaches in them trees.
Do they look like peaches? I hope so because, man,
Yes, they look like peaches.
somebody will say, oh, you're drawing knockers.
They look like peaches.
And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Whatever comes to your brain, baby. But If you don't like it, get AI to do it. They do a better job than I do.
You've got to love something you can colour in with like 4 colours.
What?
Ta-da!
Oh,
He's
his
just a bit
chicken?
cute. Yeah.
I'm like, mine has more than 4 colors. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
No, mine. The peaches. Yeah, mine should be a straight. Yeah.
And I've seen people use AI for all kinds of things in their streams. Do I care? No, not at all. Go do whatever you want. I think it's kind of neat.
Why can't I get that in yours?
Hmm?
I got a crown in mine.
You got a crowd in yours.
A crown.
Crown in your what? Oh, fishing?
Yeah.
You always get the crown. You're like cheating or something.
Oh, yes. Of course I am. What's a game? There's a game my husband and I used to play. And one that you can't cheat on. Like, it's not even a board game. He thought I was always cheating. I'm like, how do I cheat? Dark!
Talking about spin the bottle?
No.
Dark what?
He's just got a diamond in mine.
Oh, that's a ban. He's cheating.
Holy moly! That's huge! 1,070.
That's what she said. Clifton, that's huge. No.
Don't clip that.
Oh, it's not that huge. Don't clip that.
Yeah, you did have to one up the crown. I thought I was doing pretty good with the crown, thank you anyway.
You're busting the guy?
Mm-hmm. No, he brought it up, not me.
Oh, there's a spot I missed. Yeah, but you know, people aren't squeaky clean.
No, they're not.
I honestly don't think, you know, there's anything people can do about it. But based on what you wrote or read, it makes me sound like Google AI owns everything that goes through Google AI. Which gets them out of the legality if they use something that's not theirs. Well, somebody had to load it into AI.
Mm-hmm.
That's like
Very
a
true.
legal loophole right there. Because in order for AI to steal my image, I had to put it on Instagram.
WD-40.
Hmm? What?
Darky WD-40 comment.
Don't know
And yes,
what.
I know what WD-40 is. I think it might be regarding the diamond. Maybe. Well, that's where my mind went. All right.
Looking pretty good for something without any highlights. Kind of cutesy.
It is a bit cutesy.
Well, that's what I was going for, cutesy.
It was or wasn't?
Was.
Well then, mission accomplished.
No, you're wrong. Stop talking. You talk too much. It's not cute. It's not cute. Bad artist. Bad. Bad. Use AI next time. It is cute. I don't. Oh man, it must be my thing. I'm all about the cute, baby.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, we're teaching basically, you know, AI is a tool. It's in schools. It's going to help educate kids. You know, they're going to learn advanced robotics. Cool. Ah! Isn't that cool? Your kids are going to learn advanced robotics?
Yeah, not my kids.
Well, kids in general. Not whether it's your kids or not.
Well, you said my kids.
Okay, smart aleck. For the sake of a conversation.
You forget I've got an ASD child. You're getting very specific with your words.
Well, he seemed to be very specific with his words. I know what he's thinking.
Yeah.
So maybe you should smarten up and listen to Giggy. Now what? What?
Now what?
No, no,
You lost me.
argue that one, huh?
I don't.
And hold on, can we go?
Why would I be arguing?
Earlier we talked about nicknames, what we call our spouse, right?
Mm.
You know what my nickname was?
No.
Take a
Yes,
a wild guess.
I think I know it, but do I say it?
Sure. Is it? Well, wait a minute. Yeah, why not? You can say it. I'll say yes, it was Stud Muffin. And I thought it was a really cool nickname. I thought it was really endearing.
Yeah. I don't have one.
Oh, crap. Why is
Is that because I don't have one, or did you mess up?
Well, why is that darker? Oh, yeah, it's darker. What the hell just happened here? Oh, the thing. Darn it. So, where did that screw up at? Is that not right? Oh, it is wrong. All the way down there. Darn it.
Dark.
Oh, God. I screwed up. How far back did I go?
Oh, no. I'm definitely not reading that one out.
Yeah, he's just jealous because he wanted that name.
What, the one he wrote or the one you said?
The one that he wrote.
Uh-huh.
Of course, he just got. Oh man.
Alright, let me see.
How far back did that go? I don't know where it's taken away from.
Give it a minute. I was like wondering, see, I don't have prices on things. I wish I kept prices on things sometimes, but my theory is if my husband comes in, I don't want prices on him. I've probably got prices on a spreadsheet.
Because you don't want him to know that you actually spent a fortune.
Well, as opposed to boats, I'm still nowhere near a boat, buddy.
You own the boats.
Yeah,
So
but you
technically,
still spend some money on them.
you're the one who spent it.
I want this to be.
Stud muffin top. That's pretty fun.
It's just hysterical.
That's your one chance to get to use that all day. It ends
What?
right there.
I wasn't saying it out loud. No sorry.
And I think I've shown pictures that that's not the case.
Pardon?
And I think I've shown pictures that that's not the case.
Does it matter? You guys have called me way worse than that. Well, Dark has.
I have never called you
I
something.
said Dark has. You ask in a roundabout, like you call in a roundabout way.
No, I don't. I have never said anything
Yeah, you do.
derogatory to you. No, I have not.
You ask things like, would you be offended if I called you Jurassic?
Who did?
You.
He did. I didn't ask you that.
Yes, you did.
It wasn't me.
It was.
I didn't ask you. I asked you, you know, because he made the dinosaur comment. I was like, you were okay with being called Jurassic, but you weren't okay with what did you ban him for? What did he say? Old vintage.
I'm not saying it.
He called you vintage?
No. No, he didn't call me vintage.
Ancient.
Do it again, Dark, I dare you.
What was it, ancient?
No.
It was something to do with time frame.
It was.
Like you
You're on the right track,
you
you'll
took
get there.
offense to 100 years, but OAP was okay. Jurassic was bad. Jurassic was fine, but because he said something about 100 years, you were pissed.
Oh, what's 100 years?
Centurion?
No. Can you see Dark using that word?
Old as crap? Decrepit? Oh man, I can't even think of what the word was.
Stayed on thin ice, buddy.
No, I'm not, because
You
I'm
were
just trying to
skating
figure out
on
what the word is. It doesn't mean I'm said something incorrect.
See, that's what I mean.
That doesn't mean I'm calling you those names because we're trying to figure out what was said. That doesn't mean I'm saying that you are this. There's a difference. If I said your bait sucks and your boat's right ugly, that would be different. Versus, oh,
My bait does suck.
you know, well, I can't help you can't reel it in. That's not my problem. They now make motorized reels for that. And they make some spray now that you can spray on your bait and fish love it no matter what.
Yeah, roast spray.
Get ready to. All right. You're gonna have to tell me how to do it. See, I already no, it can't be that because I already said that word. She said no.
No, you didn't.
I
You
said
did not say
antique.
that. No, you didn't.
Yes, I
You
did too.
Said... No.
Because I said vintage, I
Did
said
you die?
antique, and then I said.
No, you
because-
said ancient. You didn't say antique.
Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I didn't, but antique. Like you took offense to that and not dinosaur or horrific, or no. You picked the wrong word, Joy, to get mad at.
Why? Thank you, Doug. I know he didn't say it because I would have said yes if he said it.
All right, so I forgot the word,
Yeah.
but now I know.
Because I listened.
I'll tattoo it on my butt. And we can't call Joy that even though she takes offense to that word.
I'm allowed to.
Not really.
Do you have a pet name, Doug, that you get called? That is one you'd like to share, two able to be shared?
Dog getting banned
Yeah.
or modded?
Yeah, modded, more like it.
Yeah, we're talking dark. You got to remember his name's probably.
Yeah, but it's not Dark giving it to himself, is it?
Well, no different than Bob saying he gets called a something.
Yeah, I know what he gets called. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's good. It's all good.
Not the "you're in trouble" name. Don't give us that one.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, but they all seem
Right,
to,
but okay, but hold on. But
that's all they seem to have.
But every guy has given us the bad word that they got called. There has to be a good term of endearment. Where's that word?
Oh, that'd be my AU. Yeah.
You know, like mine. Yeah, like if you say,
Or right back at ya.
if you say, "Hey, gorgeous," you know, or whatever. There was a word. That's a positive word, not the negative. Oh, you dumb mother. You know, not that one. Where's the
Yeah, I
good
don't-
one? That's what I'm asking.
I
But
don't have-
everybody wants to give us the bad one. Well, you know when you're in trouble, it's the full name. We get that.
Even your enduring names are not stream safe. Really? I need my chat to give me a name because I've never had one.
Yeah, that's why they're in old Scotland.
Oh, that's a juicy.
Adorable doesn't count as a cute stream name for you?
Didn't I give that one to myself?
Oh, you want us to give you a
Pretty
name?
sure. No, actually no.
Because the last time we did that, somebody got timed out.
I thought it was supposed to be nice.
Oh, you want a nice one?
Alright.
Oh,
Yes.
see, I don't know if I can give the Fredo Killer a nice name.
You
He
are so mean.
abused me with that Fredo. Sacrilegious.
Hmm?
Oh. Ah.
No!
careful what you ask for.
That's why I said don't worry about it.
Oh crap. Ranny. I'd say no because the dinosaur's too big.
And that's your only logical
No.
reason
Well,
for that.
what do I want to say? 'Cause
No.
the dinosaurs don't exist?
I don't know.
I mean, like, you like to call me special, but that's because I'm odd. We know what
You know
it
what
means when
ODD
moms call
stands for,
kids
don't you?
special.
But
I get it. It's okay.
mm-hmm.
You may be cute, Gigi, but hey, you know, your ladder doesn't climb. The elevator doesn't go up there anymore. I get it.
What do you mean the elevator doesn't go up there anymore?
Not very bright.
Dark, if I could figure out how to time you out for not full amount, I probably would have done it.
For what?
No, I wouldn't.
Special with the capital
I'm not
6?
touching it
What?
with a capital 6.
That one I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't. I don't get that one at all. She wants us to give her a cool name like Sweetums or...
No, but I mean, I don't even like. What I'm saying is, if it's something that people give each other, what happened? Is what I want to know.
You mean why Chad hasn't given
Yeah,
you a nice name?
No. Why does it like? No, I'm talking about my husband.
Okay, let's. What's the question now? I think I misunderstood the question.
No! Ring binders suck! To join later. No! Sweet. Yeah!
You didn't think about that before you started pressing that down that there was a ring there?
No, I didn't. At all. Completely didn't see it. This is just a nightmare. Don't you start with me.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not getting in trouble.
Ava's back.
But can I laugh about it?
Can I laugh about what? What I just messed up? I wasn't laughing that Ava's back. I was laughing about the fact that I messed up
Can I laugh about that?
badly. What I did?
Yeah. Can we laugh at that?
Yes, you can.
And we make jokes about it?
You can make jokes about it.
Could I say you had a moment?
A
Without-
blonde moment.
Without putting a word behind it?
A senior moment.
Who?
Is that what you're gonna say?
Well, that's a good one, but no. That was a good one. I wish I'd have thought of that.
What?
But
A
could I
senior
have said a
moment?
senior moment? Would I have been in trouble?
No. Make
Seems
it
like-
sound like I'm high maintenance, touchy feely, like can't cope.
Well, being high maintenance and touchy-feely are two different things.
You know what I mean? Like,
Some people like high maintenance, touchy-feely.
what's the word I'm looking for? Oversensitive is what I'm looking for.
That's not already implied in the term female?
Boo.
Ooh, now what? Uh-huh.
That's not very nice.
But no, but I mean, it's not...
No, it's not.
Okay.
Okay, you sensitive one.
Well, I'm very sensitive. I'm not going to lie.
I know you are.
But I'm hot, so it makes up for it.
There you go.
But yes, I still cry over my milk. Oh, wait a minute. That's a fill layer. Where the hell is that at?
You got a wow.
Who got a wow?
You got a wow.
For what?
For being mean.
Oh, well, I apologize if I was mean, but if the shoe fits, then you better wear it.
Can't guarantee it'll fit me.
Believe me, honey, it'll fit you.
Okay. I've done it again. Are you serious?
Okay, now can I say senior moment? Because that's twice in 5 minutes. Dementia's kicking in or something, can I? Holy smokes, man.
Say what you like. Free shot, buddy.
Tonight might be the night pick on Joy. Come on, Dark, let's go. We got free reign.
What do you mean tonight? It's always pick on Joy night.
Well,
It's the only reason why you invite me.
if you'd smarten up, wouldn't be our problem, would it? Oh, now what? Yeah, Giggy's being mean.
It is your problem.
Well, see, if you weren't so adorable.
Oh, I nearly did it again. Seriously.
See, I don't know why you don't just admit and tell us you're a blonde. We get it. It's all good. It would
Because I'm not a blonde.
It would let you buy on a lot of that boo-boo.
I have blonde moments, but I'm not blonde. I can take my hair down for you if you like.
No, it's okay. You can leave it up in a messy bun.
Okay. Thank you.
I know it takes you hours to do it, so I'm not...
No, it doesn't. It's the reason with the messy bun. All right, let's go to.
Yeah,
See if I've got a
you're
smaller
not
block
an
again.
Aquanet girl, because that stuff would go up in flames.
I'm a what?
Aquanet, you know, the hairspray company.
Mm.
It was big in the 90s.
I know what you mean.
You know, when you had the hair, the bangs. Kind of like the one I'm drawing, the big bangs.
She bangs, she bangs. Is that the one?
I'm not talking a song. I'm talking bangs in the front of your head.
Yeah.
I'm not talking Ricky Martin.
Why not?
You know that was your theme song in the 90s, but come on. Again,
My theme song.
family friendly.
You're the one that didn't make it family friendly. See, now this is.
Oh, sure. Blame me
Yeah.
for your blonde moment.
I'm gonna work this out.
I'm going to figure out how
Kills
to
me,
do it without
probably.
cutting these rings off. Jesus.
Where?
Nothing.
See, I've got this issue just there, right in that corner. This is where you need a round one. See if I can do this. I hate trying to stamp back on the same line. That's why I've got a stamping platform. You know what?
There's one bright picture. Now I want to. Now I want to take this and say, all right, let's go ahead and make this a. I wonder if I merge these two layers, what happens?
If you do what? Merge the layers.
I wonder if I merge the multiply layer in, what happens? Nope, I don't like that. I don't like that little dip.
Maybe it's blue ink, and I don't mind blue ink.
We need to call it.
Oh,
You can't figure it out. The frustration
figure
is
it
setting
out.
in.
Guess I'm frustrated.
In more ways than one, chat. She is flustered.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think if I put that color layer on top.
Okay, let's get rid of. Okay. This is why you don't have white in the craft area.
Crap! The shadow. Wait a minute.
I do need serious help. Have you seen them? You
Okay, what's going
believe
on?
the mess I'm in. Look. I've
Okay.
got-
Slow down. Breathe. It's okay.
I'm fine. Leave me be. It's all good.
She's gonna wake up with ink tattoos all over her face, but she can't remember. And then it'll all be Gigi's fault.
It will be.
And Gigi will be like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. You don't mind, do you, love?
Not at all.
There you go. Now, hopefully, this won't be as big an issue because I just put blue all over the side of that.
I kind of want.
I think I
let's
have.
see here.
You know what? It doesn't matter if this page gets torn out and thrown in the bin. I have no issue with that. Or you think of something to do? I'm sure you'll come up with something.
Who are you talking to?
Eva. Talking to the person behind
I
you.
thought you were babysitting or something. Was you babysitting?
She was.
How'd that go? Why is that not staying? Oh, it's not gonna stay in the layer because the whole layer is. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, that's not gonna work. So let's see if I can do this. And let's try blurring that and see what happens.
Did you see what just happened?
No, ma'am.
I dropped the block and there was no coming back from that mess. So, aborted mission. That's it. Done.
Okay.
I just lost control of the blocks. A very small glimpse into craft rage. Enjoy.
She's going postal, Chet. Kind of funny though.
6, 7 thin. Woohoo! Actually, I don't think I've been trying to get in the pool too much today. Usually doesn't let me in on co-streams. 84. What do we get? 84.
What are you talking about?
41. 6, 7 is in the pool
Nice.
for 84.41. This is where you go, hello 6-7.
You said hello, 6-7.
You've got to say hello.
Yes, Mom.
Yeah, right.
Hello,
Good talk,
6-7.
buddy.
Give me a chance
Say
to
it
get
like
there.
you mean it, don't be nasty.
She won't give me a
What's
chance.
wrong?
She won't give me a chance to get there, Chad. She's gonna just bust my balls.
What? By the time you actually see that they're in, they'll be gone. Like,
Oh,
the chat will be
6-7
gone.
likes hanging out. What are you talking about?
I'm not saying that. I said the chat will be gone.
Oh, the chat will be gone. Yeah, probably, most likely.
Yeah, most likely. That's my balls.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should use a blur here. That look alright?
Double fishing nice. I know.
I don't know if I like that.
You're gonna love that.
Yeah, it's double fisting it, huh? The other thing too, I think, is if I erase the base colors, the highlight anyway, right? I should try that. Let me try something here. I'm gonna do a soft eraser. Oh, that might be a better option. I don't know if that's actually doing anything though, because I don't know. What is it's working? Ah, crap. Okay, two ways to do that then. I don't know which I like better. Huh. Well, that's an interesting dilemma. So there's two different approaches here, and I don't know which I should do. Alright, so if you look at the two different highlights, right, in the hair here, the one on the left is add a layer of color and then blur it. The one on the right is delete the pink color and then blur it. I don't know which I like better. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I may have to research different methods of highlighting.
Alright, how about you look at it from a distance rather than having it so close?
Do what?
Push it back out again so you can see it from a distance.
They both look fine though from a distance. It's just two different methods of doing it. I'm just trying to figure out which one I like better. One is erasing the color and the shadowing, and then putting a highlight through it, which puts the highlight through the shadow too, which is kind of cool. And the other one's layered on top, which both are fine.
Yeah. So what's the decision needing to be made then?
I'm trying to figure out which method works better in the long run. Because I did one
From a
layer for
digital point
base
of view.
colors, one layer for shadows, and then I'm doing one layer for highlights. But if I
then
take
you
the one
probably-
layer for highlights and I get rid of it and I just erase the base color and blur it,
going to have to go and quickly wash these hands
Yeah,
because
yeah.
they're full of blue.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Okay. My blurb sounds aren't working either, are they? Is that a blurb thing or a Twitch thing? Yeah. The one on the left has a yellow highlight. The one on the right has just the parchment color behind the paper.
Okay, that's pretty impressive.
No, that blurb worked. This takes forever to play, I guess. So I'm not 100% sure. So the one on the right is an off-white parchment color, and the one on the left is a really light pale yellow color. Crap. And the one on the left is if I put it in its own folder, I can shut it off completely. The one on the right, I can't do anything with. Yeah, okay, so that's the problem. I wanna not do that on the left. On the right. Because if I delete the color, I can't shut it off. So if I'm up here and I shut it off, I can shut off all the highlights. That's what I'll do. Because if I delete the color, even if I did a... Oh wait, I know what I need to do. I need to make a copy. Okay, in order to do the one on the right, I would have to make a copy of the layer, merge the two layers. Then I would have to put that on top of the existing one, and then erase and hide. So it's a layer of color with changes, not the base color. Oh, I don't know if I like that process. That's where digital gets tricky. Oh crap. I mean, I guess I could do a layer too that's just lighten, and then just lighten based on color, and then it would brighten, but there's so many ways to do something digitally. It's not like, you know, when you have a pencil. You can only erase so much or not shade an area. Like, you have to think about it backwards, right? Like, it's not the same process. Here it's layer on top of layer, and it's solid color. It's a base color, then a shadow color, then a highlight color. Whereas in traditional art, or even in watercolor, for example, it's the darker, the more color you add on top, it gets darker. So you start light and go dark instead of going in between and jumping back and forth. So it's kind of a different process of thinking of, okay, how do I want this to look? Ultimately. Ooh, I got an ad break starting soon. But overall, I think the picture is fun. It's been fun to do for sure. It's not there yet, but it's getting there. It's actually a pretty good sized picture. It's 1200 by 1200, so it's a 4x4. It's a 4x4 image. So if I go to print it or put it on something, it's a 4x4. Like if I put it on a coffee cup, it's a 4x4. But yeah, the more I look at that building in the back, because you said something, I'm going to need a leg. because of the length. It's gonna be odd. All right, Ava. Well, thank you for coming in. And now I should see what like if I grayscaled this, it would be cool. Oh, let's check it out. Hold on, man. Yeah, add a filter to well, that's kind of neat. That vivid, warm, cool. Oh, that looks good too. Lemonade, too bright, cobalt blue, aquamarine, aurora, sepia, and monotone. I do like how you can I can lower the strength of the monotone and get a nice blurry picture. Yeah, I definitely like the alright, yeah, there's definitely some things I'm gonna play around with ultimately, but of course we can't hear you, Joy, but just so you know. If you're talking, we can't hear you at all.
No, I'm not talking.
Okay.
I was just watching the color changes.
Yeah, I like it. Darn it. See, this is where it pisses me off as an artist.
Why?
Because with a crayon or a marker, I would have been done. Now with
I was actually thinking that.
all the other effects and stuff you can do, I'm not done. And then because it makes your mind think, oh, I can do some more changes. And
So he's supposed to be in like patch type clothes, correct?
yeah. But I put them in all gray.
Like a bit ratty.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she's got pearls on.
Yeah.
It's a way contrast.
Yeah. That's an artist's choice, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Like, it's not a negative, it's an observation.
You're saying the hobo can't get the bougie girl? What?
No, I'm just... No, it's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you've made one bougie and one not.
Correct. And that was a characteristic choice. But how many people
It's an interesting contrast.
How many people are gonna pick up on that?
I did.
And the other thing too, like, I guess ultimately too, like say for example, I go back to this base color and I don't like her hair. So I want to make it darker, right? If I come in here now, because I've done highlights and shadows on top of it, if I change the base color, that multiply should have a different effect. And that went lighter.
Wow.
Why did that go lighter? That shouldn't go lighter there. Hold on, that didn't work right. Why did that? Is it not multiplying?
Two seconds.
Wait a minute, it's not changing anything. What the heck is it doing here? Click to the layer below. Darken. Multiply. There it goes. Now, why didn't it do that earlier? What the? Oh, because it's not. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Crap. I didn't know that's the way that works. Okay, that doesn't. Okay, maybe that's why that should be in its own folder. Because it's not directly linked to that. Hold on a second. If I take this and put that in the shadows and highlights. Why doesn't that link? Shouldn't that?
Sorry about that.
Oh, because it's not a multiplier. There, so now that multiplies correctly, and it's linked, right? Ah, so now if I go to the base layer and I change her hair to green, I still have to turn off the multiply layer. That's actually kind of cool though with the green and pink.
Very psychedelic.
So if I turn this one off, highlight it, and turn it back on, see it changes the shadow color to match. I actually like the green better than I like the pink.
I
Crap.
prefer the green. Maybe not that green, but you know.
I actually, darn it.
Why? It's a quick fix, isn't it?
Like that green?
No, less green.
Less green.
Yeah, like less bright. But that's my opinion. I'm not the artist.
Like this green? No, I think I like it like a darker, like this kind of.
No, it's gonna be darker than that.
Like that?
That's it's like tree green.
There? Don't matter, I'm gonna puke down the front of her dress anyway. There, I think there's good.
I'm gonna wait for it to catch up. Yeah, I like that.
Does the drip take away from the image? because it focuses your eye back there.
It does, doesn't it?
It kind of focuses my eye, like, what's that? There's
Yeah,
a
but that's
drip?
because you're obsessed with the drip.
Oh,
no
I
one
love,
else is,
I love the
is
drip.
obsessed
It's like,
with you.
I'm the daddy.
Oh, that's so wrong on so many levels.
People have had worse in their mouth.
I'd say so.
Drip probably not as bad.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
You're not gonna be able to sleep.
We have nightmares about drips.
Yeah.
Mm.
Doctor, I can't get this dream about this drip out of my face. Yeah, I kind of like the green hair. Darn it.
Wait, I don't understand the darn it.
Well, part of it says make his hair darker too then.
These could have a bit more purple in it. If you so desire.
Now, see, there we go. That's a little better. Darker.
It is better darker.
Oh, crap. That becomes a shadow layer, does it not? Wait a minute. If I change that folder to multiply, this can't be multiply. This has to be, oh, it doesn't matter what that is. So I should probably go up here. Oh no, I just found it in the wrong place. Nope, it does have to be outside. So highlights have to be outside. Because that can't multiply. Ah. So that's incorrect.
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
Come on, baby, kiss me. That's too dark, but that highlight they use there is actually pretty good. I wonder how they pulled that off. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's a screen. What does that do? Wait, how does that work?
I may run out of paper on this one. Okay, maybe that goes up a bit.
That's all black? What?
What's wrong?
Oh my god. That's... There's another way to highlight right there. So what this is doing, they have something here called screen. And you see what it's doing? You see this white spot here? Can you see this white spot here on the left ear? This light spot underneath the left ear?
Yeah.
So what it's actually doing is if I get rid of the base color, it's a black square, right? So basically what they're doing is taking a black and it's screening out the color to make a highlight. See that?
Yep.
With black. That's another thought process I wouldn't have thought of. Wow, okay. So I could add a screen layer. And so if I add the screen layer in the, hold on. If I take the screen layer and put it up here in the folder with the multiply crap, highlights, it actually shows in black. So that's another thing, the highlights aren't in the same area. Okay. But technically I don't have to blur anything because it's black. So I should be able to do it with an airbrush. Okay, why are you not working now?
Fickle.
Oh, it is working. But it's an airbrush. That's why it's not as thick. Versus a pen. And then you take it and you blur it. Well, I learned something new today.
There you go.
Good God.
That's a good thing though, isn't it?
I don't know if it's a good thing.
Learning something new.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good thing.
You should learn something new every day.
Yeah, I learned today that you think I'm a dummy, so.
I never said you're a dummy.
Mm-hmm.
Chat learned that you put words into my mouth.
Uh-huh.
Things that I don't say.
But then if it goes through the shadow, it's not getting rid of the shadow.
It doesn't matter how primitive I try and do eyes, I still stuff them up.
What, eyes?
Yeah, you know, eyes do me in.
Yeah. Well, how are you trying to draw them?
I don't know. I'm just drawing him. See what happens. Don't you worry about it. I've got it under control. I think. Not really, but it's good. It's fine. It is what it is.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go back and erase this one
I
layer.
have no idea what I'm doing there.
Hide this one layer. Because now I think I like.
I never actually put whiskers on that other bunny I did. Better rectify the situation there.
I don't know if I like it. So if I take that And make another screen layer. Oh, screen again. Only screen. Okay, that's not gonna work.
That scared me.
What screen?
Nerves of steel. That noise.
What noise?
That
Oh.
noise. I don't know. Yeah, that noise. I wasn't ready for it.
Oh, you have me in your ear.
Yes, I do.
That's brave.
Where you belong.
He's like, that's crazy crap. Okay, so the other method then allows me to place the shadow or the highlight directly over, and it gets rid of the shadow.
What am I doing?
No, there's nothing. Oh, maybe I have to.
I don't know what I've done there. Okay.
Wait, she is in the folder? Okay, so it is working. Oh, that's really bright. Alright, maybe I'll pause. We gotta call it a night. I've got to figure out.
You should do.
I should think about this a little bit. These highlights, how to add the color in, and how much more darker I want to make certain things, but See, the other thing too is I should be able to. Say I pick this gray, edit, convert to drawing color. It darkens that whole picture into grays. I don't want to. Ooh, that's actually not bad right there. A little bit of warmth. Versus too pale. Oh, that looks a little more realistic though, right there, huh? Huh. So here's my
I'm having an aha moment.
here's a little my normal shade, which I use the normal skin color. But if I change it to a little bit of a red, it does this. I think that looks more natural.
Yeah.
I kind of like that better, huh?
Yeah, I do, I think. You got any red in the sky?
No, the whole picture is now shaded with a tint of red.
It's now shaded, the whole thing.
Yeah, so it's a little warmer than what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go. There's a little more red, and that gives it a little peaked. I like that color right there, I think.
Yeah, I like that.
I gotta figure out this process though. Alright. I think it's good for me for the night.
Yeah. You've done heaps on that.
Where do we want to go tonight? Anybody on?
I honestly haven't looked.
Huh?
I haven't looked. I've got no idea who's on. Being in my own little world. Gigi's on. Woohoo. Yeah, as far as my count goes, I've basically got hijinks. Lack of a Chicky and Cruising Girl make a deck. That's pretty much it for me.
Yeah, there's like nobody on, huh?
Mm-hmm. I mean, we can just call it if you like. It's up to you. Unless we just find some random person in the live section. Art section, I mean. You know what I mean. There you go. Those eyes aren't too bad.
Yeah, I almost don't want to jump anywhere because I don't want to sit and have to talk. I'm so tired.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. So if you want to, we can just sort of say to guys, you know, move along type thing. We need to find someone else to
Some big floppy
visit.
ears on that
I mean,
bunny.
I'm down to... Pardon?
Some big floppy ears. Huh.
How cute is that, though?
It's really cute. You can't draw
He's
my
got a
butt.
big head and a little body.
Yeah, these are just fine.
And the eyes aren't too bad. I've just got to finish them, but I won't finish them tonight.
Turn that camera off.
But-
Oh, that camera's still on.
All right. So we just want to say goodbye and leave it at that? No
Okay.
raid out? Yeah, you're happy with that?
Oh, as I'm yawning, yeah.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I think you should be very happy with that.
All right, everybody.
Okay, guys. Yeah, we achieved a lot today. You did heaps on yours, didn't
Yeah,
you?
I will do
You
more.
started with a card. And a fully inked card. And I think I did a couple. I did a couple of different ones. So I did this pencil bunny, and he's staying pencil. I'm not putting ink to that because I'll wreck it. And I'm not prepared to wreck it. And then I did this one, which I probably should have started with that one because that's so much easier, not doing a bunny face. Just the ears, some hands and feet hanging out of
Yeah.
an egg. We got a chicken,
That
which I
chicken's
decided
cute.
to colour because that was so much fun. So I had to see him coloured in. And then I'm working on this one here, which it's hard to see, I know, because I don't have dark pencil on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think he's
Pretty
getting
good.
there. So that's what I achieved today. Other than that big mess that ended up in the bin, but you know, we won't discuss that. I'm trying to repress. But you know, you've done heaps on that. That looks awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely change the color of the patching though on some of these.
Yeah. No, you can. All right, Mr. Gigi. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with me and letting me hang out with you
No, anytime. My pleasure.
anytime.
Oh, I know I forgot.
All right.
Alrighty. Well, thank you, everybody.
Okay.
And we'll see everybody again soon. Of course, back to our normal schedules. I'll be back
Not
tomorrow.
next week.
Well, yeah, minus the co-stream.
No co-stream next week, Easter weekend. I'm going away, so I won't be here to co-stream with Gigi. He may find someone else to fill my place. Or not.
Replacement stream, is that what you're saying? Jeez,
You
that is-
you never know. But anyway, I endeavour to be back the week after, as long as you'll have me back.
Yeah, we'll be good.
Okay. All right, guys.
Alright, everybody, have a good night. We'll see everybody soon.
Okay. See you later.